A fun fact about the 1969 Lola T70 Mark II is that it was designed specifically for endurance racing and became famous for its incredible speed and agility. Interestingly, it was built with a lightweight aluminum chassis, making it very nimble on the track. This car was also a favorite among racing teams because of its ability to handle sharp turns and its overall reliability during long races. It truly was a legend in the world of racing history. Welcome back, Amin-san and Jazz. It's great to see you both back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. So get ready for some fast-paced fun. That's quite the classic showdown. The Lola T70 Mark II that Hingle McCringleberry is driving is known for its agility and lightweight design. On the other hand, the Ferrari 512M driven by Amundsen has a powerful engine and a strong racing pedigree. Considering the Puebla Roval has tight corners and some fast straights, I think the Lola might have an edge in maneuverability, but the Ferrari's raw power could make up for that on the longer straight sections. My guess is that Hingle McCringleberry with the Lola might have a slight advantage in this race because of the car's agility, but it will definitely be a close and exciting race. Welcome back, Nibi and Mark VDM. It's great to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So settle in and enjoy the show. Nuts has overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Captain Trippy and Nuts are battling closely for 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Captain Trippy is now in 4th place. Teodaria Veloz and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting closely for 5th place. Liam Yashin is climbing to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved up to 15th place. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is holding the lead with a windstorm right behind. Leon Yashin is just ahead of Maya in their close fight for ninth. Naibe and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions frequently in their battle for 12. Amy has taken the lead, moving up to first place. KP Langstrom is now in 7th. Reinecke has advanced to 19th. Amundsen and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th place. Triad has gained 1 position to move into 23rd. Gingranoren 1189 has also moved up 1 spot into 24th. Gingranoren 189 and Triad are now fighting for 23rd place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz and Naibe are fighting for 13th position. Donjatson 3 is climbing up 1 spot to 16th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are closely battling for the 12th position. Jazz is now just behind SAT Cross, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne Nabratsky has climbed 1 position to 16. Reinecke and Redwan 7 are battling closely for 18th place. Triad moves up to 23rd place. Heidi Gama is closing in on King Ragnarone 1989, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Ma Pinkwolf advances to 26th place start. Our Windstorm is now in 2nd place. Amundsen and Naibe are battling closely for 14. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Gingrad Nerona 1189 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Triad and Kingrad Nerona 1189 are fighting for 23rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Reinecke has advanced to 18th. Our special is now in 21st position. Maya is driving a 1970 Porsche 917 LH. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.861. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to everyone who did such a fantastic job today. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim that beautiful 1970 Ferrari 512S Hingle. Since you won the bet race, you're the proud owner of a 1969 Lola T70 Mark 12. And Maya, with the most overtakes, you can claim that sleek 1970 Porsche 917L. Great racing, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is that it was originally designed as a racing car for the Formula One World Championship. It was famous for its innovative rear-engine layout, which was a big shift from the front-engine designs that were common at the time. This layout helped Cooper dominate racing in the early 1960s, and even paved the way for modern Formula One cars today. Ooh, what an exciting matchup! The Porsche 906 from 1966 is a classic race car with a lot of history and agility. On the other hand, the Nissan R380, a 2 from 1967, is also a legendary vehicle with advanced aerodynamics for its time. Considering the circuit, the Porsche's lightweight and nimbleness could give it an edge on the twists and turns. However, the Nissan's design and possibly better top speed might make it a strong contender as well. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might just have a slight advantage because of its maneuverability on a technical track like Circuit Paul Armagnat. But it's anyone's race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Paul Armagnat. The vintage ultralights Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole with a classic 1967 Nissan R380 at 2. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just kicked off with Scuderia Veloce taking the lead, followed closely by Maya in second place and Zeisitter in third. Fortiafro has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Fortiafro are battling closely for 4th. Velasco Baim and Dirk Nivier are fighting hard for 6th. Aetion 1792 is making a strong move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The battle for first is heating up with Maya and Scuderia Veloce very close together. Aetion 1792 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Nivier has gained 1 position to be in 7th. Nivier and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Zasatur are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yexin is climbing up to 10th place. Zheshiki Cross is moving up to 12th place. Filthy Old Guy is holding on to 12th place, but SET Cross is right behind him, looking for an overtake. Jazz and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the 18th spot, swapping positions a few times. Zasatur is just ahead of H1 1792 in 4th place. Filthy Old Guy and SGT Cross are battling closely for 12. Nuts has moved up to 15th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 14. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 5th place. Lian Yexin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian and Hingle are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and SCT Cross are battling closely for 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing 1 spot to 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Maya for the lead. Lian Yexin has overtaken 1 car and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian Yexin are close together, fighting for the 9th spot. The circuit's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. H1 1792 has moved up to 3rd place. Forty Afro and H1 1792 are battling closely for 3rd. McDuck, Nevura and Zasatur are fighting hard for 6th. Forty Afro is now in 3rd place. McDuck Nevere has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yexin is now in 8th place. H1 1792 has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 4th place. McDuck Nevere is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Lian Yexin has advanced to 7th place. Maya is trying to defend her position from Scuderia Veloce. Superiorians 2014 is driving a 1973 Arcan F16. Their race seems challenging as they are in 18th place, with the slowest lap of 1 minute, 51 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. H1 1792 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd. Nuts has gained 1 position to take 13. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 12. Scuderia Veloce is holding the lead at the front. Dale Earnhardt is now just a second behind Maya Tate. The race for second place is heating up with Dale Earnhardt gaining ground. AT1 1792 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin and Dark Navira are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job out there, everyone. Dale Earnhardt, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Well done. Nuts. You took the win in the bet race. So the 1966 Porsche 906 is yours. Nice work. And Lian Yashin, you made the most overtakes, which is pretty impressive. The 1966 Chinook Mark II is yours. Thanks everyone for racing today. Worth a race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Queensland National Track is that it's known for its challenging curves and fast straightaways, making it a favorite for both drivers and spectators. The track has hosted some really exciting races over the years, and has a rich history in Australian motorsport. It's always thrilling to see those cars hustle around it. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to get your car choices in before time runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle in the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Queensland National. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole, driving a classic 1983 Lancia C1 in Group C22. It's going to be an exciting one. The race is underway with Pippi Langström leading, followed by Scuderia Veloce in second place and Sunlenst in third. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. JD Amburn has moved up to third. Maya is now in fifth place. Maya and Sunlenst are battling closely for fourth place. Lyra Shea has moved up one spot to take 8th. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position, now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Sikapol are battling closely for 6th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots to 12th. Wayne Gretzky and Amy are fighting hard for 15th. Lyra Shea has moved up to 7th place. Lyra Shea and Sikapol are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne Gretzky and I are fighting hard for 15th place. JD Amburn has just moved up to 2nd place. Lyra Shea is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 7th place. Sikapol is now in 7th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 11. Amy has advanced to 14th place. Nuts is driving a 1984 Grid S1.0. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 17th place, just behind Wayne Gretzky. Seshi T. Cross is driving a Mazda 737C from 1985. Gestering Hamronda Dosivoltdakus of 1985. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a 1984 Grid S1. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 16.485 seconds. The race for Nuts seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is gaining on Sunlenst, now just a second behind. Maya and Sunlenst are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Sikapol and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th position. Lyra Shea and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Sikapol has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sikapol are fighting hard for 8th place. Lyra Shea is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. SGT Cross is driving a Mazda 737C from 1985. They are currently in the 17th place, and their fastest lap is 1:16.824. The race for them seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. JD Anburn is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Zicapol has moved up one spot to 9th place. Centauri Prime and Zicapol are battling closely for 9th position. The Group C2 cars are close in performance, but the track's technical layout favors the quicker lap times of the earlier models, like the Sauber and the Lancia. The mix of car ages and handling characteristics is keeping the race competitive. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Well done to all the drivers out there today. And great news for the drivers who achieved the fastest lap and the win in the bet race. Scuderia Veloce, you can claim the 1985 Sauber SHSC6. That's a fantastic Group C2 car. Hingle McCringleberry, you've earned the 1983 Lancia LC1, also a Group C2 beauty. Enjoy your new ride. Thanks everyone for tuning in and racing along. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Easton Creek Druid has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay stable and maneuver easily through tight corners would do really well. Speed on straightaways matters too, but being able to navigate the twists smoothly is key here. Balance and agility are what I would prioritize for racing on this track. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Eastern Creek Druid Track. Pippi Langstrumpf is on pole, driving a sleek 1970 Ferrari 512 in the prototype's 1970 class. Things are about to get exciting. Jonas Gotteliebs is leading the race right now. Pippi Langstrumpf is in second place. Pro 3 is currently in third. The race has just begun, so lots of action to come. Jazz is now in third place, moving up one spot. Jazz and Hippie Langstrom are close together, fighting for second. Sir Prothry and Jazz are also battling hard for third place. Jazz is now in second place. Grumpy Jeff and Sir Prothry are battling closely for fourth. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Bobote has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Bobote are battling closely for 8. Zachary TV and Ice are fighting hard for 15. Zachary TV is now in 14th place. Ice and Zachary TV are battling closely for the same position. Mana 3105 has moved up to 16th place. Grampy Sheriff is in 5th place, driving a Lola T70 Mark I from 1969. Their race seems steady with no major moves or issues so far. Maya is driving a Porsche 91720 and currently holds 8th place. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the leaders. Zachary TV has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Zachary TV and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for the 14th position. Mana 3105 and Ice are also in a tight fight for the 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Porsche 917LH. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 9 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Zachary TV is in the 18th place, driving a Porsche 917LH. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 9.656 seconds. The race looks competitive with Zachary TV close behind, Nebby 100 and making steady progress. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Mana 3105 and Ice are battling closely for 16th place. Nuts and Bobo T are battling closely for 8th place. Mana 3105 has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Nebby 100 and Ice are fighting hard for 17th place. Scuderia Veloz has just moved into the 13th place. Zachary TV is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Amy and Zachary TV are battling closely for the 14th spot. Maya moves up one spot to 9th place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for ninth place. Nebion 100 advances one spot to 17th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Nana 3105 is advancing one spot to 15. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to 17. So Pro 3 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Sega T. Cross has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Maya is driving a Porsche 91720. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 9 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 6th place. Nuts is right behind in 7th. Maya has moved up to 8th. The fight for 9th is heating up with Nuts and Maya battling closely. Congratulations to Junagoth Leeds on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about Mosport, now known as Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, is that it was one of the first racing circuits in North America to adopt an FIA-certified layout. This means it meets international standards for safety and racing, making it a favorite spot for both professional and amateur drivers to test their skills. It also has a really exciting mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns that keep the drivers on their toes. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 312 from 1967 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Mosport, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. On the other hand, the Cooper T81B, also from 1967, was a bit of a smaller, more nimble car. I think the Ferrari's raw power and performance might give it a slight edge in this race. However, the Cooper's handling could make it a tough competitor in the twisty parts. It's going to be a close one, but I'd put my money on SAT Cross in the Ferrari for the win. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mossport. Dale Earnhardt, in the classic 1967, Lotus 49, is starting in pole position. Let's see how he handles the amazing AI drivers today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Nuts in second, and Iheve Exima in third. Ex-Dellanona has moved up to 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Nuts is now in 9th place and losing ground. Iheve Exima has moved up to 2nd place. Iheve Exima and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Alacost is climbing fast and has moved up to 8th place. Albert Hone has gained 4 positions and is now in 11th place. HP Loopcraft has also moved up 4 spots, now in 12th place. Aussie Toyota Town 2 is making a strong charge, now in 5th place after overtaking 14 cars. Spearlike Hill is also climbing fast, now in 7th after overtaking 13 cars. Kickerslay X3 is gaining positions, now in 19th after overtaking 8 cars. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Albertone has moved into 8th place. Celestial Inari is in 9th place. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Rodrina further, reducing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Basket and Thief has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Archersona 92 is now in 14th place. Axton Hits has moved into 15th place. Amy has climbed into 17th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to 21st place. Everlasting Apex and Lin Yoshin are closely battling for 21st. Spearlike Hail has advanced 1 spot to 25th. Celestial Inari is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Ihave Exima has dropped to 13. Dale Earnhardt is in 15, falling back quite a bit. Naiba is now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved into 14th place after passing 3 cars. Deshite Cross is in 15th place, also after overtaking 3 cars. Backblock CD has moved up to 7th place. Naibe is closing in on Archer on 192. The gap is shrinking. Jazz has climbed 2 spots to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Naibe is moving up to 11. Ehave Ixema is climbing to 18th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi are battling closely for 2nd position. Spearlight Kale has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Archeron 92 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Axton Hits is also moving up, now in 10th place. Seichi Cross is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to XT Kellanoni for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the stunning 1967 Lotus 49. Also, congrats to SGT Cross for winning the bet race. You get to add the classic 1967 Ferrari 312 to your collection. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this race so fun to watch. A fun fact about modern supercars and racing is that many of them are equipped with advanced aerodynamics like active wings and diffusers. These features can adjust in real time to increase downforce or reduce drag, helping the car stick to the track better at high speeds. It's like giving each car a little bit of a superhero upgrade. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races started, so don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 2016 Hennessy Venom GT is an incredible machine known for its speed and agility, but it's a bit older. The 2020 Lamborghini Sian FKP37 is a newer model with hybrid technology that might give it an edge in terms of power and handling. Considering the track and the specs, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage because of its modern design and hybrid assist. But the Venom GT's raw speed could make for a close race. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform on Detroit Belle Isle. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Detroit Belle Isle track. Amy here, and I'm starting at the front in the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Let's see how she races. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is gaining on Down to Quest, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Jazz and Your Instinct are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Hey Jazz, I know, right? These AI cars are putting on quite a show today. It's always exciting to see what they can do on the track. The Tannenbaum is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Captain Trippy has also gained ground, now in 11th. Prelux 788 is making a move, now in 14th. CHT Cross is now in the lead, moving past several cars. Amy is close behind, trying to find a way around. The gap between them is narrowing as they race for first place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over SGT Cross for first place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Sunyan Chat is closing the gap on Captain Trippy, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Z, Atombomb is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is also up 1 spot, now in 9th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sunny and Chat is catching Captain Trippy, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Nelitz and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are close together, battling for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. Her log 788 is gaining on Sun Yun-cat, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently leading the race with the fastest lap of 1:44.47. She is maintaining a strong pace and has a comfortable lead over Zia Tonbaum in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Sun Yun-cat and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 10th place. Your Instinct is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Sun Yun-cat and Captain Trippy are battling closely for the 10th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an incredible job winning the race. Your driving was fantastic. And great news for the drivers who can claim a car. If you finished in the top spots, you might be able to take home a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, which is a really impressive modern street car. Keep an eye on your standings and claim your prize. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 Ford Maverick is that it was one of the first American cars to be marketed as an affordable compact vehicle aimed at everyday drivers. It was designed to compete with the growing popularity of smaller imports and was known for its simple, yet practical design. Its affordability and practicality made it a popular choice for many families during the early 1970s. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car comes out on top. Hey Siren Eva! Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AR races. That's quite the interesting matchup. The Ford Escort Mark I from 1975 is known for its classic rally car design and agility, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971 has that legendary reputation for power and stability thanks to its turbocharged engine. Given the Riccardo Tormo circuit's mix of corners and straights, I think the Nissan Skyline might have an edge because of its power on the longer straight sections. However, the Escort's maneuverability could make things exciting in the tighter corners. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Nissan Skyline for the win. But it's going to be a close race no matter what. Alright everyone, the race is just starting here at Riccardo Tormo. The Kaiju is on pole position driving a 1973 AMC Gremlin X, so stay tuned to see how this classic car handles the race. The Kaiju has taken the lead right from the start. Hippie Langstrom is holding second place, closely followed by me, Amy, in third. Nuts has just overtaken for second place. Amy is also climbing up, now in third. The Kaiju and Amy are closely battling for third position. K Boompa has moved up to 9th place. Jazz is now in 10th place. Sadamoji James has advanced to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is defending their position against K Boompa. Maya and the Kaiju are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. K Boompa has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Amy is right behind Maya, now looking for an opportunity to overtake. Donna Harmon is gaining on Lian Yashin. The gap is shrinking quickly. Sadamoji James has moved up to 12th place, closing in on the top 10. The Kaiju is leading the race in a 1973 AMC Gremlin X. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining a good pace so far. Amy is closing in on the car ahead looking for an overtake. Siren Never is now in 16th place and gaining ground. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Donna Harmon has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Le Kaiju and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 7th place. Donna Harmon is now in 6th place. Seijete Cross is in 15th. Hotsorts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling for 17th place. Sireneva is closing in. on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pat Swords has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Pat Swords are in a tight battle for 17th place. Maze has moved up one spot to take second place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for second. Donna Harmon is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 8th place. Sejeke Cross has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce and Sashiti Cross are close together, battling for 14th place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 5th place. Donna Harmon and Nuts are battling closely for 4th. K-Bumper and Lakaiju are fighting for 9th. Donna Harmon has moved up one place to take 4th position. Lian Yassin is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kaboom Bumper has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. The vintage street cars class with slower, classic cars is leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The Ricardo Tormo track's tight corners favor handling over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1974 Dodge Monaco. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 2:36.907. The race for them looks challenging, with a gap to the top. Maya is driving a 1973 BMW 2002 Turbo, which is known for its agility and turbocharged power. She is currently in 2nd place, close behind Pippi Langström-Dotte. Her fastest lap is 2:19.876, slightly faster than Pippi's best. The race looks competitive with Maya staying strong near the front. Jazz is driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1660. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2:21.566. Their race looks steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job! And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the betting race. You can now claim the vintage 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT R. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you'll enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 2014 Norma M20FC is a pretty solid race car known for its balance and agility, especially on tight circuits like Macau. On the other hand, the 2011 KTM Crossbow R is lightweight and nimble, which can be a big advantage in such a challenging street race. Given the specifications, I think the Norma might have the edge in overall stability and handling. But the KTM Crossbow R could surprise us with its quickness and precision, especially in the sharp corners. It really comes down to how well each driver can push their car to the limit on this tricky track. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Norma might take it just because of its racing pedigree and more proven performance on similar circuits. But the KTM is definitely a wild card that could shake things up. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Macau Gear track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole in the ultralights class, driving a classic 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW Cure. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning. Pippi Langstrup is leading, followed by Dongazon 3 in second place, and Samichism is in third. Jazz has moved up to third place. Lian Yashin and Serinova are battling closely for 7th. Captain Trippy has gained one position to take 9th. Captain Trippy and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 8th. Sireneva and Trifa 93 are battling closely for 6th place. Captain Trippy is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race in an Osella P, a 20 BMW Uo. Their fastest lap time is currently the best among all racers. The race looks very competitive at the front. Doncherson 3 is in second place driving a 2014 Norma M20 FC. They started in third and are holding a strong position. Their fastest lap is currently the same as everyone else's, so they seem consistent. Amy thinks Maya is currently in 12th place and has some room to improve, while Deplorable Evil is just behind in 11th. It's a close battle, so watch for overtakes in the next lap. Lian Yeshin is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Deplorable Evil is in 10th place. Deplorable Apple is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Lemon Cult Games has moved up to third after overtaking 10 cars. Nuts is in fourth, having overtaken 8 cars. Doncherson 3 is making a strong push, now in second place. Jazz is closing in, now in third after overtaking 7 cars. Samichisme is also advancing, now in 4th position after passing 7 cars. Captain Trippy is gaining on Trifinity 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Official Class A Live is moving up to 9th place. Amy's car is a 2014 Norma M20 FC, starting in 9th place. She is currently in 14th place, so she's making some progress. The race looks competitive with close positions around her. Captain Trippy is driving a 2011 Buck Mono, known for its lightweight and agility. They are currently in 8th place, making steady progress through the field. Lian Yeshin is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. She is currently in 8th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. The tight Macau Gia Street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the middle and back of the field. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job, winning the race at Macau Gia. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to both drivers on their achievements. Pippi, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1996 Osella P20 BMW GLBO. Deplorable, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Great job to everyone today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup is that it was specifically designed for racing and track days. It features a lightweight body, a naturally aspirated 6-cylinder engine, and a very precise chassis, making it a favorite among amateur racers and enthusiasts for its incredible handling and reliability. It's like the race car version of a Porsche 911, built to be fast and fun on the track. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Easy peasy. Keep your eyes on the race and have fun voting. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Feel free to browse and grab something to support the stream. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Thanks for the race request, Maya. Make sure to thank them, everyone. The race is just starting at Watkins Glen Boot with the 911 Cup class. Michael Schumacher is leading from pole in the 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT3 Cup. Stay tuned for all the action. Michael Schumacher is leading the race, with SAT Cross in second place and Casey Wingboy in third. T. Cross and Michael Schumacher nose to tail for the lead. Amundsen and Casey Wingboy are also battling closely for third place. Lithocop has just gained one position and is now in 8th place. Lian Yeshin is on the move, climbing up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable is having a tough time, dropping back 7 spots to 30. I'm advancing 1 position to 4th place. Lithocop is advancing to 6th place. Waldo and Lithocop are closely fighting for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Vaynond 1857 are battling for 18th. Waldo and Lithocop are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 20th. Sergio Tross and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for first place. Amundsen is gaining on me, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deplorable is gaining fast on Slipslide Gaming, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Seisha Cross is now in 1st place after moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher and Seshi T. Cross are battling closely for the lead. Vanona 1857 is holding a slight lead over Dale Earnhardt for 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is just behind Dale Earnhardt, battling for 18th. No major overtakes happening right now. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 19th place. Zia Tombom has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Zia Tombom and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 22nd. Mai and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 21st place. Deplorable is gaining on Slipside A Gaming, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place. Lian Yashin has just overtaken Ingle McCringleberry and now holds the 21st position. Nuts is ahead of Wongatang 7272, with only a small gap between them for 24th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8. Ines Noberexel has gained 1 position to be in 9. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen is now in 4th. Waldo is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Waldo is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The deadline Fake and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Waldo is just ahead of Amundsen. They are battling closely for 5th place. Centauri Prime is trying to hold off Ilias X98 for 8th position. The deadline Phase and Jazz are racing wheel to wheel for 11th place. Ilias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lithocarp and Ilias S98 are battling closely for 7th position. Jazz and Ixnobadixel are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is currently in 8th place and closing the gap to the cars ahead. Ixnobadixel has just overtaken a car to move into 9th place. Vernon 1857 and Dale Earnhardt are side by side, battling hard for 17th place. Lithocarp and Ilias X98 are battling closely for 7th place. Vanona 1857 has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Hingham McCringleberry and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 19th. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ilias 98 and Lithocarp are battling closely for 7th. Vernon 1857 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 16th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Z Atomong, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ezer Sheiks and Rin Kaori are in a close fight for 25th place. Amy is gaining on Casey Wingboy. The distance is shrinking quickly. Ixnobadixel is catching up to Ilias X98, closing the gap steadily. JJTT Cross is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. Zia Tombom is moving up to 21st place. Lian Yashin and Zia Tombom are battling closely for 21st. Rin Kaori and Nux are fighting tightly for 24. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take the 16th position. Vernon 1857 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 16th. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th. The Watkins Glen boot is challenging with its sharp turns and elevation changes, which is causing some overtaking struggles and keeping the top positions tightly packed. Max Verstappen is just ahead of Renault in 1857 in 17th place. Siad Atombom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 19th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on SETT Cross and has cut the gap to just under 4 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Casey Wingboy has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Michael Schumacher is now in third place after moving up one spot. Amundsen has also gained a position and is now in fourth place. Snowbird has moved up one spot into 7th place. Centauri Prime has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jazz has also moved up 2 spots into 9th place. Guan the Tank 7272 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Ren Kawari is also making progress, now in the 20th place. Nuts is gaining ground, now in the 21st place. Venona 1857 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Gideon Tech has just moved up one spot to 28th place. AJT Tross has moved up one spot to take the lead. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zia, Atombom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Casey Wingboy has just overtaken to take the lead. Michael Schumacher has also moved up one spot to 2nd place. Sejte Cross has fallen back to 11th place. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 3rd place. Snowbird is moving up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. The 1957 has moved up to 10th place, passing 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is in 11th place, overtaking 5 cars. Slipslider Gaming is now in the 18th place. Amy has moved into 19th. Waldo is in 20th. The race is heating up. Amundsen and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 3rd place. Acer6 is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Slipslider Gaming is also closing in on Acer6, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Slipslider Gaming is now just a few seconds behind Acer6. SJT Cross is catching up to Pippi Langstrom quickly. Z Atombom is now in 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 15th place. Snowbird is now in 5th place and closing the gap on Jazz. Jazz is holding on to 6th, but not for long if they keep this pace. The battle for 5th is heating up. Wangatang 7272 is climbing fast into 12th place. Ren Kaori is also making a move into 13th place. Nats is pushing up into 14th place. Amy is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Waldo has also moved up 3 places to sit in 18th. Wangatang 272 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by over a second. Lithocarp is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Slip Slider Gaming is catching Ezechik steadily. I am closing in on Slip Slider Gaming, and have reduced the gap to just 1 second. Banana Townsend 1857 is driving a 2010 Porsche 911997 GT3 Cup Taro. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:53.042. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good pace and staying in the top 10. Michael Schumacher is now in 15th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 2nd place. Amin San has climbed to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is now just under a second behind Ixnobodixo. Slip Slider Gaming has climbed to 14th place. Myself has moved up to 15th place. Michael Schumacher has dropped 10 places to 29th. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position to 7th. Zia Tumbom has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Z, Atombomb and Hingle are battling closely for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yushin are engaged in a tight fight for 23rd place. The Atombomb has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 25th. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Casey Winboy, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 3.7 seconds. Banana 1857 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Banana 1857 and Max Verstappen are now battling closely for 7th place. Ziatombom and Vanon 1857 are still battling closely for 8th place. Isa6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. I am also moving up 2 spots and am now in 12th. Renkaori and Tomboom are battling closely for ninth place. Centauri Prime is catching up to Waldo. The gap is shrinking by 140 seconds. Lianyashin is closing in on Wongatang 7, 272, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Izu 6 is gaining on Ren Kaori, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Waldo has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Slipslider Gaming, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to take 6th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Max are battling closely for 6th position. CJ Cross is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further in the remaining laps. Michael Schumacher is currently in the last place, but has the fastest starting position of 1st. His car is a 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT3 Coupe Godot. His lap time is 1:50.644. The Watkins Glen boot is challenging with its sharp turns and elevation changes, which seems to favor drivers with precise handling and quick reflexes. The top racers are maintaining strong positions, but the tight corners could lead to overtakes and mistakes. K Cross is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Lithocop's car is a 2017 Porsche 911-999-1 GT3 Cup. They are currently in 8th place, with a best lap time of 1:52.598. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Tomboom is dropping back to 17th place. Ren Kaori is climbing to 9th place. Izu 6 is moving up to 10th place. Tomboom is now 11 places behind in 28th position. Amy is gaining on Izu 6, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Joey and Slipslide Damon are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Izu 6 is driving a 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT3 Cup. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.303. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amin-san is now in 2nd place, moving up one spot. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 3rd place. They are closely battling for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Max Verstappen is now in 5th. Hingo McCringleberry has climbed to 6th. Scuderia Veloce is in the 16th position with a fastest lap of 1:52.724. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Joey is holding on to P13 with Slipslider Gaming right behind. Lithocarp and Joey are battling closely for the same position, just behind them. Lenoni 1857 has moved up to 6th place. Ren Kaori is now in 7th. Amy is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Ren Kaori is in 8th place driving a 2010 Porsche 911-997G 3 Cup Tep. Their fastest lap is 1:52.79. 6. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Waldo moves up to 10th place. Sergei Cross is closing in on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Lithocarp's car is a 2017 Porsche 911-991G T3 Cup Pilot. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:52.598. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the middle pack. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on SS6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 22nd place. Waldo is climbing up to 9th place. SS6 is moving up to 10th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Nuts is closing the gap on P22. Pippi Langstrom is just behind Nuts now, looking to make a move. SS6 is driving a 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT 3 Cup. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:53.303. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. K. Cross is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard for a strong finish. Slipslider Gaming is in the 13th position, driving a 2010 Porsche 911-997G 3 Cup. Their fastest lap is 1:53.54, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Aminsan has moved up to 2nd place. Ixnabalaxel and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on SCT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to IES X988 on winning the race at Watkins Glen Boot. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to ISX98 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to SGT Cross for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about Albert Park is that it's not just a racing circuit. It's also a beautiful public park in Melbourne, Australia. During the rest of the year, people can enjoy picnics and outdoor activities here. It's pretty unique to have a world-class racing circuit right in the middle of a lush park. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to select your cars for the race is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Hey, the deadline Beck. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1968 is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, which can be great on tracks that favor acceleration and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR from 1971 is known for its agility and handling, especially in twisty section. Since Albert Park has a mix of corners and straightaways, I think the Nissan Skyline's handling might give it an edge in the race. But the Camaro's power shouldn't be underestimated. If it gets a good start, it could use its strength on the straights. Overall, I'd probably put my money on the Nissan Skyline to take the win. But it's going to be a close race. What do you think? Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Albert Park, and leading the pack in Group 4 is Slip Slidder Gaming with a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's an exciting start. Neo Zebagetishmuza has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Nerf 20 and Dale Earnhardt are closely contesting for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump and Feskis are battling for 9th place. Gamer Panda One 221 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 10th place. Gedevlang Faye has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Nuts and the Deadline Ski are fighting hard for 13th place. Nuts is now in 13th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 15. Tejiti Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 16th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Smurf20 is driving a 1968 Dodge ... They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Annex Agarex is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Deadline Effect has moved up to 13th place. Sage Cross has also advanced to 16th place. Scuderia Veloce and SCT Cross are battling closely for 16th place. Veskies is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Hingle Kringleberry is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427S. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any overtakes yet. Cap Holster is currently in the 17th place, just ahead of Len Yashin in 18th. They are close in position, so it could come down to the final lap. Horses people keep horse. The track at Albert Park is likely favoring cars with good handling and stability, helping drivers maintain control through the tight corners. The top positions seem to be held by cars that can handle well on this circuit. Unclear Gaming is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 15th place, just ahead of the last few racers. Tejite Cross has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Unclear Gaming and SGT Cross are close together, battling for 15th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Ingle McCringleberry and Gamer Pandeon 1221 are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts is driving a 1975 BMW CSL. They are currently in 14th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 19 seconds, and 45 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Jazz is now just a second behind Slipsley Day Gaming. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Cap Holster has advanced to 16th place. Gamer Pandawana 1221 is gaining on Pippi Lindstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 21st place. Deadline Fek is driving the 1966 Porsche 906 Toshin 9. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 2:19.378. Maya is driving a 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. She is currently in 21st place, close behind Lian Yashin. Her fastest lap is 2:19.767. The race seems tight with her trying to improve her position. Congratulations to Slip Slider Gaming on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Slip Slider Gaming for winning the race. Great job out there. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Deadline Fek for the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1966 Porsche 906 in Group 4. Enjoy your new car. And I can't wait to see everyone race again soon. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Acura Raceway Club has a mix of sharp corners and fast straights, so a car that can navigate tight turns smoothly while maintaining good speed on the straight sections would perform best. Having a balanced setup that allows quick steering response and stability through corners is key for this type of racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI car race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Acapone Raceway Club. Stanley Benham is on pole, driving a classic 1984 Jaguar R5 Door 5. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, Yael 3 Upcall in second, and I'm currently in third place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Stanley Banham is leading the race in the Group C class with a 1984 Jaguar X JR. Their fastest lap is currently unmatched, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Deshay Cross is driving the Toyota 88CV from 1988. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position. The race seems stable for them so far. Stanley Banham is leading the race in the 1984 Jaguar XJR5. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, with the fastest lap time listed as perfect. Their race looks smooth so far. Sergei Tross is driving the Toyota 88CV from 1988. They're currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is around 52.495 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Jazz is now in 9th place. Sergei Cross and Jazz are close together, battling for that position. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Porsche 962 Short Tail. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 49.806. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. The deadline say is driving a Toyota 88CV. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.474 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Deadline Thak is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Sergei Cross and the Deadline C are closely battling for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Toyota 88CV from 1988. They are currently in the 15th place, close behind the cars ahead, but still fighting to move up. Dale Earnhardt is driving the Group C Peugeot 905 from 1992. He is currently in 2nd place, just behind Stanley Banham. His fastest lap is 0:49.9 1:03:01, very close to the leader's time. The race looks competitive for him. Ilfeld Cole is driving a 1985 Lancia LC22S. They are currently in third place and have the second fastest lap time of the race. Giga Deadline Fex is driving a 1988 Toyota 88C. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 51.531 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Stanley Bannon is now in first place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Little Carp is in 11th place. Congratulations to Stanley Bannon on winning the race. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Donington Park National Circuit, I would choose the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. It has a powerful hybrid engine and excellent aerodynamics which are perfect for tight, twisty circuits like Donington. Plus, Ferrari's experience in racing really shows in their track-focused cars. The FXX8K's combination of speed, agility and handling should make it a strong contender. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite ride in the race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Donington Park National, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's driving a 2015 Ferrari FXXK in a hypercar class. Let's see how she makes this race exciting. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Stanley Benham in second, and Bobardo in third. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hymise has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langström is also advancing, now in 6th place. Pippi and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 5th position. Hymise and Bobardo are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is advancing up 1 spot to 11. Deeded Line Feg and Sesh GT Cross are fighting hard for 12th position. Scuderia Veloz is driving a 2015 Renault Sport S01. They are currently in the 17th place, and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are quite a few positions behind the leader. Pippi Langström is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot into 13th place. Segete Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 13th place. Nuts and SDT Cross are fighting hard for 14th place. Stanley Benham and Amy are racing neck and neck for 1st place. The deadline Gay is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. The deadline FC is holding a slight edge over Maya for 11th place. Reinecke and Nuts are closely fighting for 15th place. Amy is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 6.207. Her Ferrari FXXK is performing strongly, maintaining the top position and setting the pace for others. Hymise is trying to defend their position against Bobardo. Nuts and Seshiti Cross are close together, fighting for the 14th place. Hymise is currently in 4th place, driving a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7.882 seconds. Their race looks competitive with consistent pace. Dale Earnhardt just overtook the deadline say and is now in 12th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Jazz is driving a Renault Sport RS01 from 2015. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.2555. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Reinecke and SGT Cross are side by side, fighting hard for the 15th spot. Nuts has just overtaken a couple of cars to climb into 14th place. Maya is still closing the gap on Jazz, now down to just under 1.44 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the 1970 street cars racing class is that it was known for the exciting rise of muscle cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Dodge Challenger. These cars were heavily modified for racing, but they started out as popular models that you could actually buy at a dealership. The 1970s was a golden era for American muscle cars, and it really shaped the culture of street racing at the time. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the winning vehicle. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of power, so it's going to be a close race. Hingle McCringleberry's 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock is known for its impressive straight-line speed and aggressive racing pedigree. On the other hand, Dale Earnhardt's 1970 Dodge Challenger RT is also a beast, with a great balance of power and handling. Considering the races at Ruapuna Park, which has a mix of straightaways and curves, I think the Challenger might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling on the corners. But the Dart's raw power could give it an advantage on the longer straight sections. It's really a toss-up, but if I had to make a guess, I would say Dale Earnhardt's Challenger might just pull ahead in this one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ruapuna Park. Sejate Cross is starting on pole in a classic 1972 Maserati Bora Dolciati. Bora. It's going to be a fun one to watch. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are SGT Cross in first place, Stanley Banham in second, and Essanoni in third. Stanley Banham has just moved up to first place. Pippi Langström has advanced to third place. Pippi Langström and SGT Cross are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langström and SGT Cross are nose-to-nose for second place. Lian Yashin and Branda Buster are close in their fight for 8th. Annex Agarax has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Pippi Langström is now in 2nd place. Essanoni has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Annex Agarax has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Branda Buster and Annex Agarax are closely battling for 9th place. Welcome back, Arayu Serial. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Feel free to grab a snack and settle in. The vintage street cars class with classic models is keeping the race tight with close positions. The track at Ruapuna Park favors these older cars' handling and power, making overtakes challenging. Overall, the mix of car ages and styles is maintaining a competitive and unpredictable race. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Annex Agarax has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Amy and Annex Agarax are closely battling for 7th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Coupe. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 99.999. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Stanley Banham is leading the race in a 1977 Aston Martin, the V8 Vantage. Their car is a vintage street car, known for its powerful V8 engine and classic design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot comfortably. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Akanonia and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are fighting hard for 8th place. Annex Agarax has moved up to 7th place. Amy and SGT Cross are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Anaxagorax has moved up to 5th place. Amy has climbed to 7th place. Teodaria Velocia is now in 14th place. Stanley Banham is leading the race in a 1977 Aston Martin with 8 Vantage. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:46.21 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:58.955. Anaxagorax has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Akinone and Anaxagorax are fighting closely for 4th position. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling hard for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is now less than a second behind Lian Yashin. Chikomaru has advanced to 12th place. Nuts is driving a 1968 Ford Falcon X RGT. Their race seems challenging as they are in 11th place and have the slowest fastest lap time among the racers. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Stanley Banham. What an incredible race. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim that awesome 1968 Dodge Hemi Superstock unit. That's a legendary vintage street car. Great job to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since the twists and turns of Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro require a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds. Power is important too, but being able to stay glued to the track and react quickly to sharp curves would give a real advantage here. Good braking performance is also crucial for those tight corners, so I'd prioritize a car that can brake efficiently without losing control. Overall, a balanced setup with responsive steering and good grip would be ideal for this retro-style race. That's a great matchup. The 1981 Osella PA9 is a classic, but the Ferrari 312 EB from 1971 has a legendary status and a lot of racing pedigree. The Ferrari's history of speed and agility might give Mika 26B an edge, especially on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro. However, the Osella, being more recent, could have some advantages in handling or technology. Overall, I think Mika 26B and the Ferrari might have a slight upper hand here, but it should be an exciting race to watch. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro track. Group 6's Nuts is starting on pole with a classic 1981 Osella P, a 9. Things are about to get interesting. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Nuts in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Lockjaw 7 in third. Lockjaw 7 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Nuts is closely behind, battling for the top spot. Rexner has moved up 2 positions and is now in third place. Ariu Serial is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Jazz is dropping back, now in 24th. Rexensura has gained a position, now in second place. Jazz is making a strong move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Lockjaw 7 and Jazz are now fighting for the top spot. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for fourth place. Lockjaw 7 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Rex and Sarah has moved up to second place. Nuts has climbed 2 spots and is now in third place. Nuts and Rex Nizar are close together, battling for second. My car is holding steady in 6th place. Scuderia Veloci is now in 7th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Smurf and Deplorable Apple are fighting closely for 10th place. Hogcats and Mika 26B are locked in a tight duel for 12th place. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Ice and The Deadline Feg are battling closely for 21st place. Rex and Zera has moved up one spot to take the lead. Lockjaw 7 and Rex and Zera are battling closely for first place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for third place. Lockjaw 7 is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt and Rex Nezzer are battling closely for second. Mika 26B has moved up to 12th place. Mika 26B and Smurf are fighting for 11th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Mika 26B has advanced to 11th place. Smurf and Mika 26B are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Rex Nezera are fighting closely for 4th place. Smurf and Mika 26B are in a tight contest for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail at the front. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to take the 4th place. Rex Nezera and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 4th spot. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Ice has also gained 3 positions, now in 18th place. Dan Labanam is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Lockjaw 7 has just moved into the lead. Rex and Zera and Maya are closely fighting for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 5th position. Killer Rafif, 114, has moved up one spot to 9th place. Smurf is also up one spot, now in 14th place. Aureo Serial has gained 1 position, and is now in 17th place. Congratulations to Lockjaw 7 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Lockjaw 7 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, earning the chance to claim that classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Also, kudos to myself for the most overtakes, and I get to claim that same beautiful car. This is getting exciting. Who will take it home? Sure. A fun fact about the Alice track is that it's known for its challenging tight corners, which test the driver's precision and control. It's often called a driver's favorite because it really rewards those with smooth, confident steering. Plus, the track surface is uniquely textured to create a bit of extra grip, making it even more exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can race today. Let's see which car takes the victory. Hey Susei, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're watching some cool AI car races today. Hope you enjoy the show. Based on the cars and the driving skills, I would guess that Nuts and the Honda Civic Type R might have the edge. The Civic is known for its agility and performance, especially in tight corners and acceleration. The Suzuki Liana is a bit more of a practical car, but it might not have the same sporty edge. So, I think Nuts has a good shot at winning this race, but it will definitely be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alice Track. Kit 1 was starting on pole position, driving the 2003 Peugeot 206 RC from the 2000s class, so let's see how it handles the competition. The race is underway with Kit 1 leading the pack, followed closely by Scuderia Veloce in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. Scuderia Veloce and Kit 1 are battling closely for the lead. Dank Nuggins has moved up one spot to take third place. Dank Nuggins and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for second place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup and Dank Nuggins are locked in a close fight for third place. Liang Yashin and Kickus Lady X3 are battling hard for 7th. Lian Yashin is moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. She and Cesare Yilmaz are battling closely for 5th. Kilivrafi 114 and Kikaslady X3 are also in a tight fight for 8th. Cesare Yilmaz and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 4th place. CHDT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Nuts has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Cesare Yilmaz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Cesare Yilmaz are battling closely for 4th position. Nuts has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kikaslady X3 and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Kilivrafi 114 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nuts is closing in on Lian Yashin and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Titus 61 has moved up 1 place to take 11. Senor Flip Flipone Elju 2020 has gained 2 positions and is now 15. Senor Flip Flipone 12020 is gaining on Pumpkin Offery and has cut the gap by 3.7 seconds. Suksay has moved up 1 position to take 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Suksi are battling closely for 21st place. Cesare Yilmaz and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 3rd place. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 is closing in on Pumpkin Offlery, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 and Pumpkin Offlery are fighting for 14th position. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. Titus 61 has moved up to 10th place. Senor Flip Floponan 2020 is now in 14th place. Cesare Yilmaz and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian and Pippi are also fighting for 5th place, staying very close. Cesare Yilmaz has moved up to 3rd place. CHK Cross is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Titus 61 is gaining on Kikaslady X3, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cesare Yilmaz has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The battle between Scuderia Veloz and Cesare Yilmaz for 2nd place is getting close. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Nuts and CGT Cross are still battling closely for 7th place. Titus 61 has gained 1 position and is now in 9. Amy has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. Titus 61 is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Suse is also climbing up one position to occupy 20th place. Congratulations to Kid Wano on winning the race. Great job. Wow. Big congratulations to Kid Wannabe for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for Nuts. Since they won the bet race, they can now claim the 2007 Honda Civic Type. A nice choice for a car. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This has been such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Jerez Retro Track is that it recreates the classic racing style of the past, giving us a nostalgic feel with vintage-inspired design and layout. It's like taking a trip back in time while enjoying modern AI racing skills. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Penske PC23 is known for its impressive handling and aerodynamic efficiency, especially considering the era it was from. On the other hand, the Reynard 95i is also a solid chassis, known for its reliability and agility. Given the track is Jerez Retro, a circuit that favors nimble cars with good grip, I might lean slightly toward Pippi Langstrump, driving the Penske PC23 because of its aerodynamic advantages. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, and the driver's tactics always play a big part. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Jerez Retro. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Renault 95. I in the IndyCars 1995 class. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Velasco Bine in third. Nuts is now in third place. Crawdad and Velasco Bine are still battling closely for fourth. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Christopher has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Christopher and STT Cross are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take the 11th place. Christopher and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the 11th spot. The deadline Day is also moving up 1 position to take the 14th place. Christopher is currently in 11th place, driving a 1995 Lola T95 0.E. Their race seems steady, just behind the top 10, with no major incidents reported. Bees McGee has just overtaken 1 car and moved into 8th place. The battle between Maya and Bees McGee for 8th is heating up. Bees McGee is trying to defend her position against Maya, who is closing in fast. They are side by side now, racing wheel to wheel for 8th place. Who will take the spot in the next few seconds? Bees McGee just overtook a car and is now in 8th place. The battle between Maya and Bees McGee for 8th place is heating up. Lian Yashin is currently in 8th place driving a Renault 95-01. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders and trying to catch up. Hey Gary is dyslexic, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy. Lian Yashin is currently in 8th place, driving a 1995 Renault 95-1s. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders and just ahead of Bees McGee in 10th. The IndyCars 1995 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor drivers with good control and acceleration, which is reflected in the tight grouping at the front. Hippie is currently in 14th place, just behind the deadline Say, who is in 15th. They are close in position and time, so it's a tight battle heading into the final lap. Velasco Bine is in 4th place, driving a Lola T95 0.0. Their fastest lap is 1:37.701, which is competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying close to the leaders. Bees McGee is driving a Lola T9500, starting from 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:40.08, which is slower than most of the top runners. They are currently in 8th place trying to catch up. Bees McGee is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.719, which is slightly slower than most of the cars ahead. The race looks competitive for Bees McGee, but they might need to improve their pace to move higher. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, which is slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Scuderia Veloce is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. K Cross is driving a Lola T9500 and is currently in 10th place. The race seems competitive with close lap times, and Seshi T Cross is maintaining a steady position. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on a fantastic win at Jerez Retro. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for securing the fastest lap. But you can now claim the 1995 Reynard 95L, a classic IndyCars car. Pippi Langstrom, well done for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1995 Penske PC23, another iconic IndyCars model. That was an exciting race, everyone. Stay tuned for more racing action. Sure. A fun fact about supercars from 2010 and up racing classes is that many of these cars feature advanced aerodynamics, like active wings and diffusers that automatically adjust while racing. This helps them stay glued to the track at high speeds and take corners faster. It's like having a high-tech superhero suit for cars. Hey everyone. The time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are quite impressive but very different. The Pagani Huayra from 2012 is a beautiful and highly engineered supercar known for its artful design and incredible speed. However, the Zenvo TSRS from 2019 is a newer hypercar with cutting-edge technology and a focus on aggressive performance. Considering the age and the advancements in the Zenvo, I might lean towards Yamapriest's Zenvo TSRS having a slight edge in this race. But of course, it also depends on how well they handle the Ks and rings, twists and turns. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kazan Ring. Nuts is starting on pole position in a 2018 McLaren Senna. Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. KP Langstrup is climbing fast, now in the 18th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 is also making moves, now in the 20th place after passing 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions, now I'm in the 4th place. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cadet Linefake has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Kandilai is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sacheti Cross is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Geonclijosho has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. KP Langstrup is climbing to 14th place with a similar move. Geonclijosho has moved up to 7th place. Yamapriest has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Yamapriest are close together for 9th place, with Hingle trying to hold the position. XOSS is currently in 23rd place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. KP Langstrup is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Geonclijosho is moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Yamapriest is also up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Yamapriest is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. KP Langstrup is in 10th place, also moving up 1 spot. Lisa Shibi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Jainel Klaus is now in 8th place. KP Langstrup is in 9th place. Timborghini Tube is getting closer to the Deadline FC, cutting the gap by over a second. Maya moves up to third place. Thankoi Show is gaining on Nuts and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Seshti Cross are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Thankoi Show is now just a second behind Nuts. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 7th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Maya is gaining on Direct Official, closing the gap by over a second. Crandalive has moved up 2 places to 13. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Crandalive and Lesishibi are battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 15. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Tideria Veloce and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely battling for 7th place. Crandalive is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. JGT Cross is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and is now just a second behind. Crandalive and Theodorlansky are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to take 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take the 10th place. Lyra Shea is moving up 1 spot to 14. Lisa Shibi and Lyra Shai are closely battling for the 14th position. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2019 Zenvo TSRS, a fantastic modern street car. Everyone, keep the excitement coming. A fun fact about racing cars from before the 1960s is that during the early days of motorsport, many race cars were actually built for modified versions of everyday vehicles. For example, before the development of specialized supercars, racing cars like the early Ferrari models and Jaguar XK120s were often based on production cars, but re-engineered for better speed and handling. This era was really about pushing the limits of what existing cars could do, which laid the groundwork for the high-performance supercars we see today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which AI cars will race today. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are classic American muscle cars with their own strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 Z06 is known for its sleek design and sporty handling, especially on twisty tracks like Shanghai. The Chevelle SS is a powerful muscle car with lots of raw power, which might give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering Shanghai's mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage in maneuverability and cornering, but the Chevelle's brute strength could give it a boost on the longer straight sections. Overall, I would lean toward the Corvette C2D6 to win this race, but it's going to be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Shanghai track. The deadline Feck is starting on pole position in a classic 1966 Shelby G350. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Theodore Lemisi in first place, Emphatic in second, and SET Cross in third. CGT Cross has moved up to second place. Trifinity 3 has also gained a position and is now in fourth. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for fifth place. Flash is now in 16th place after that quick move. Maya is in 19 after her latest overtakes. The Gold Nerd has dropped to 26 after some difficulty. CJT Cross is advancing to second place. Lian Yashin is climbing to third place. Nuts is moving up to fifth place. Trifinity 3 is climbing up to 4th place. Emphatic and Trifinity 3 are close in position for 4th place. Nuts and Emphatic are battling for 5th place. Penfatig is just ahead of Treef 93 in 4th place. Nuts is closely behind Henfatig, battling for 5th with Henfatig. Girl of Diamond and some board boy are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Borja Verileninity 3 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mutube is dropping back, now in 25th place after losing 18 positions. Tideria Veloz is climbing up, now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. Girl of Diamond is now in 8th place. Some board Bowie has moved into 12th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Henfatig and Nuts are closely fighting for 5th position. Unclearly Gaming and Girl of Diamond are battling hard for 9th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Girl of Diamond has also moved up to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 8th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Henfatig and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 7th. Unclearly Gaming and Popcorn Slayer are fighting hard for 9th. Unclearly Gaming is advancing to 8th place. Unclearly Gaming and Henfatig are closely fighting for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and H2 Hova are battling for 20th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer is advancing to 9th place. Tornadogi Gaming is moving up to 15th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 5th place. The Gold Nerd is gaining on H2 Hova, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. He's currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nuts and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 6th position. Henfatig is closing in on Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Henfatig and Popcorn Slayer are fighting for 9th place. The Gold Nerd is closing in on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Girl of Diamond and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Popcorn Slayer is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and has cut the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Henfatig and Maya are battling closely for 10th place, just a few car lengths apart. Gudelia Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Unclearly Gaming has climbed to 8th place. Maya is closing in on Popcorn Slayer, reducing the gap by 1 second. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Unclearly Gaming and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 8th. Tornado Gui Gaming is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1/4 seconds. Tornado Gui Gaming and Maya are fighting for 10th place. Gudelia Veloz has moved up to 5th place. Tornado Gui Gaming has advanced to 10th place. Chris Watching Gyo is closing the gap on Maya by 1.3 seconds. Unclearly Gaming and Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to reach 15. Borja Verlaninity 3 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 15th position. Congratulations to the Deadline FC on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to the Deadline FC for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim a 1966 Shelby GT 350. A true classic. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Los Arcos Rallycross has tight turns and varied terrain, so a car that can quickly change direction and maintain good grip would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important, since there are a lot of short bursts of speed and sharp corners. Overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt to the quick changes in the track would be ideal for winning here. Hey everyone! The time to select your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in so we can see which car will race next. Don't miss out! Both cars are really iconic and packed with history. Leon Yashin's Audi Sport Quattro. S22 is a beast with its rally heritage and turbocharged power. Pippi Langström's Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2 is lightweight and agile, perfect for tight corners and quick acceleration. Given the track at Los Arcos Rallycross, which favors high agility and quick handling, I think Pippi might have a slight edge because of the Peugeot's design. But the Audi's raw power and stability could give Leanne an advantage on straight sections. It's going to be a close call, but I think Pippi's Peugeot might just take the win here. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. A-T Cross is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Toyota Celica .Opt. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are CGT Cross in first place, Maya in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to second place. Leanne Yashin is also moving up to third place. Maya and Leanne Yashin are close together, battling for third position. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has dropped back to 14th position. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 4th place. Zugsterkart is driving a 1996 Toyota Adanta. They are currently in 7th place and have moved up from 12th. Their race looks steady as they are gaining positions. Deadline Thieves is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. Amy is currently in 9th place with her Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. She has the fastest lap time among her group at 43.719 seconds, which suggests she's pushing hard. Her race looks competitive so far. Girl of Diamond is driving an Audi Sport Quattro S1E2. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.707 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Waffling Gotters is driving a Renault 5 Turbo from 1982. Dalelm. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap time of 45.373 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging, but steady. Congratulations to SAT Cross on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to SGT Cross for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to SGT Cross for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Toyota Celica from Group B. And let's not forget Leon Yashin for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Sun E2 from Group B. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Bannockbrae Yard reverse track is that it actually twists and turns through a scenic area, making the race not only a challenge for the drivers, but also a treat for the viewers. The reversed layout gives a fresh perspective on the course and keeps everyone on their toes. It's like seeing a familiar route in a whole new way. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your selections fast so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on picking your favorite car. Both cars are classic American muscle and look fantastic. The Shelby GT500 from 1969 is known for its powerful engine and agility, which could give it an edge in a race like this. On the other hand, the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 is also a strong contender with its slightly lighter body and solid performance. Considering the cars and the AI drivers, I think the Shelby GT500 might have a slight advantage because of its reputation for speed and handling. But with AI racing, sometimes the driver's skill isn't the only factor, so it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bannockbrae Yard reverse track. Vintage supercars are ready to go, and Wolf Bonesks is starting on pole with the classic 1966 Shelby GT50. This should be an exciting race. Radio's Roactive Vixen has taken the lead right from the start. Wolf Bonesks is in second place, closely behind. Gazenwich Avon is currently in third, hanging tight in the top three. Rowdy Zerolf is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. WVLF and Wolfslight are nose to tail fighting for 4. Reginald Favor has gained 1 position, now in 6th. Reginald Favor and WVLF are closely contesting for 5th. Sandwich Avon and Wolf Bonesques are nose to tail for 2nd place. Red Rhino Favor has gained 1 position to sit in 5th. Red Rhino Favor and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 4th place. Red Rhino Favor has moved up to 4th place. Niknia has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Scalia Veloce and Niknia are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car ahead and is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and WVL8 are closely matched, battling for 6th place. Necrophantasm and Schießendeschauer are fighting hard for the 13th position. Priswachingyo is climbing up to 22nd place. DJT Cross and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 26th. Wolf Bonesques and Radioactive Vixen are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Lian Yashin and Niknia are battling hard for 8th place. Necrophantasm has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Wolf Bonesque is now in 1st place. WLF has moved up to 6th. Wolf's Light and WVLF are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is holding on to 7th place, but Scuderia Veloce is applying pressure right behind. Ingolmu Kringleberry and Nuts are nose to tail for 16th position. Priswachingyo and The Dead Link C are battling closely for 20th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are battling closely for 7th place. Dondatsom 3 and Niknia are in a tight fight for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Necrophantasm is now in 11th place. Nuts is closing in on Schießendeschauer. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Necrophantasm moves up to 10th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 27. Scuderia Veloce and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 6th place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Donderson 3 and Rowdy Zerolf are fighting for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Wolf's Light, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lian Yashin and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 7th place. The Sandwich Avant is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th. Timito Gamers and Dongazon 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Necrophantasm is now in 8th place. Nicknia and Necrophantasm are still battling closely for 9th. Timitwa Games has moved up to 13th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 8th place. Nuts has advanced to 16th place. Gayet Lion Egg has climbed to 19th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place. Riswa Chingil has also gained a position, now in 19th place. Deadline Fek and Riswa Chingil are battling closely for 19th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 6th place. Sun Yan Cat is climbing to 13th place. Dongjasong 3 and Sunny Chat are closely battling for the 13th spot. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. WLF and Necrophantasm are closely battling for 7th position. Rowdy Zerov is advancing 2 spots to take 9th place. Timitwa Games moves up to 11th place. Chizendashower advances to 14th place. Sunny and Cat and Chizendashower are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Wolf Bonesks on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Wolf Bonesks for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You earn yourself a vintage beauty, the 1972 De Tomasa Pantera GTS, well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1992 Jaguar XJ220 might have the best chance of winning a race on the Dijon-Prenois short circuit. Its combination of high top speed, good handling, and lightweight design makes it well suited for a track like this. Plus, the XJ220 has a reputation for being quick around corners while maintaining impressive speed on the straights. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette C4C R1 is known for its balanced performance and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Dijon-Prenois Short. On the other hand, the Dodge Viper RT10 is a beast with its raw power and aggressive design, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering the track's layout, I think the Corvette's handling might give it an advantage in the tighter corners. But if the Viper can capitalize on its power on the straight sections, it could make the race very close. Overall, I might lean slightly towards the Corvette for its agility around this circuit, but it will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Dijon-Prenois short track. Scuderia Veloce has got the pole position with a 1996 Porsche 911 GT. 2. Let's see how it all unfolds. Joey Pastrami has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is in second place and Maya is holding on to third. The race is off to a fast start. Amy is now in third place. Naiba has moved up to fourth place. Maya and Naibi are closely battling for fourth place. Amy is currently in sixth place, closing in on the leaders. Len Yashin has just overtaken a car to move into 10th place. Lord Buttrell and SAT Cross are wheel-to-wheel for 11th place, with Lord Buttrell just ahead. Maya and Naibe remain locked in a close fight for 4th place. Tangodaki TTV is closing in on Naibe for 5th place. Sejite Cross and Lian Yoshin are neck and neck for 10th position. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Naibe and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yoshin has advanced to 9th place. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce as the gap shrinks to just a second and a half. They are fighting closely for 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position to take the 13th spot. Amy is now in 3rd place. Tangodaki TTV and Naibe are battling closely for 5th. Deadline FC has advanced to 14th place. Tangodaki TTV is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, climbing up to 3rd place after overtaking 14 cars. Tangodaki TTV and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Connor Malady are also battling hard for 9th position. Pastrami is now in 3rd place. Tangaducky TTV has moved up to 4th place. Naiba has climbed to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220 Ace. They are currently in 15th place, with the slowest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to others around them. Tangaducky DTV is driving a Ferrari F50 from 1995. They are currently in 4th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35.816 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Lian Yashin is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220S. She's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds. Her race looks steady, maintaining a good pace and staying ahead of some competitors. Naiba moves up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220S. They are currently in 15th place, and their lap time is slower compared to many others, indicating a challenging race so far. Nuts is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. Their race seems to be slow, currently in the 17th place with a lap time of 1:38.01. Connor Mality is now in 7th place. Maya and Connor Mality are close together for 7th. Dida Lincoln has moved up to 12th place. Naibe is advancing to 4th place. Maya is moving up to 7th. Imus Gordon is climbing to 9th. Naiba is closing in on Tangaducky TTV, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Imus Gordon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Connor Mality and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 8th position. Godaria Veloz is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 669 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Joey Pastrami on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Joey Pastrami really did a fantastic job out there. Congratulations on winning the race. You must be feeling pretty good right now. Great effort to everyone else too. This was an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars class is that these cars are built to closely resemble the actual production cars, but are heavily modified for racing. They use a V8 engine that produces around 650 horsepower, allowing them to reach speeds of over 180 miles per hour. It's like seeing a street car turn into a high-speed race beast, while still keeping that iconic V8 sound. That's a fun matchup. The Nissan Altima from 2013 is a reliable sedan, but it's not really built for racing, especially on a track like Curitiba. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon FGX from 2015 has a sportier design and is a bit more tuned for high performance. I think the Ford Falcon has the edge here because of its design and engine capabilities. It's likely to have better handling and speed around the curves. So, I'm placing my bet on the Ford Falcon to win this race. Clearly Gaming is advancing 2 spots and now in second place. SJT Cross and Unclear Gaming are battling closely for second. Maste and SJT Cross are fighting hard for third place. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scrooge Champ and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Nuts are fighting hard for 8th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 12th place. Lee Roussel has advanced to 13th place. Lian Yashin and Nagasa 77 are battling closely for 11th place. Irusel and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 12th position. Imogen Tempest is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to 15. Imogen Tempest and The Deadline Fay are in a tight contest for 14th place. Wayne Esther is making a strong push, now in 2nd place. Irusel is dropping back, now in 21st position. Deadline Gak and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 13th. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maste is now in 5th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up to 6th place. Maya is in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is trying to hold off Amy for 9th place. Inchu 22 and Hingle McCringleberry are close together battling for 17th. Maste is in 5th place driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Their fastest lap is 1:20.686. They seem to be holding a solid position and maintaining good pace. Lian Yashin is driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG. She is currently in the 13th place, and her fastest lap is 1 minute 21.842 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Liricel is rapidly catching up to Ace Esther, cutting the gap by 18.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Maste and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to 10th. Imogen Tempest and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 11th. Amy is now in 7th place, closing in on the pack. Fruits Champ has moved up to 5th place. Scorched Log is in 6th place, just behind. Hippie Youngstrom has just overtaken The Deadline T and is now in 15th place. The battle for 15th is heating up with both races close together. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and stability because Atlanta Motor Speedway has high-speed corners and long straightaways that require precise control. Acceleration and top speed are also important, but the car needs to be able to handle those high-speed turns smoothly. Good brakes are essential too, since the track has some heavy braking zones before the corners. Overall, a balanced setup that combines speed, handling, and braking would give the best performance here. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the vintage 1952. Cosmo Offie definitely has that classic racing charm, but the age of the car might make it a bit tricky against the more modern 1963 Agachanian Watson, driven by Zotsvide. Considering Atlanta Motor Speedway is known for its high speeds and banked curves, the more aerodynamic and potentially better engineered 1963 Agachanian Watson might have an edge. Still, Earnhardt's experience and driving skill could help him hold his own, especially on a course like this. I'm leaning towards Zotsvide and the 1963 Watson winning, but it will be close. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. The car in pole position is the classic IndyCar driven by Theo Clesier, a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Things are heating up already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Theo Clesier in second, and the Mermida in third. Mericus has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Todd R. Gardner and Mericus are battling closely for fourth position. Pippi Langstrom has also gained one position, now in seventh place. Well-placed V and SET Cross are neck and neck for 8th place. Waffengottes and Amy are fighting hard for 10th. Nuts is making a move, climbing up to 13th. Naya is closing in on Maya now. Hingle McCringleberry just made a clean overtake on Theo Clesier for the lead. Someone and Todd Gardner are still battling hard for 5th place. The driver moving up one spot is now in 5th place. Mericus and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner and another driver are also battling closely for 5th place. Theo Clesier just overtook Hingle McCringleberry to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is fighting back hard. Mericus and Mermida are battling closely for 3rd place. The race is heating up at the front. The driver moving up one spot is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also advancing one position, and is now in 7th place. Popcorn Slayer and Nuts are closely battling for 13th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Todd Gardner and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Equinoxta was moved up to 14th place. Merikis is holding a narrow lead over the other driver for 4th place. Amy and Waffling Otters are still closely matched for 10th place. Punny 3 and Waffling Otters are battling hard for 11th position. Amy is closing in on the lead. Todd R. Gardner and Pippi Langstrumpf are still battling hard for 6th place. Waffling Otters has moved up to 10th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Nemlira is closing in on the top 2, now in 3rd. Merikis and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Merikis has moved up to 4th place. T Cross has also gained one position, and is now in 7th place. T Cross and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Merikis and someone are battling closely for 4th place. Ablaze and Unstable are fighting hard for 16. V39 has gained one position, and is now in 19. That's fantastic! Congratulations to Thian Klojo on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Thian Klojo. That was an exciting race, and you did an amazing job winning. Well done! And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1952 Kuzma Offie, the classic IndyCar. Nice prize! Sure. A fun fact about the Fuji Vintage Club track is that it's known for its challenging combination of fast straights and tight corners, which really tests the skill of the drivers, whether they're AI or human. It also has some beautiful scenery around it, making it a favorite for many racing fans. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Porsche 928 GTS is known for its balanced handling and good road manners, making it a solid choice for a track race. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Jalpa is a classic and lightweight car that might have an edge in agility and speed. Considering the Fuji Vintage Club track, which has some tight corners and a few fast straights, I might lean towards the Lamborghini Jalpa for the win, because its lightweight design can help it accelerate quickly and maneuver better through the curve. But the Porsche could definitely put up a strong fight, especially if it maintains good cornering and consistent speed. It's really a close call, but my guess is the Lamborghini Jalpa might just edge out ahead in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Vintage Club, and in pole position we have Riswachinjo in a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. It's from the retro slow cars class. This should be interesting. The race is underway with Riswachinjo leading the pack, followed by Beth Raylene in second, and Prodigy Place 58 in third. Leaded Line Fke is surging forward, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle Merkringleberry is also making moves, climbing to 12th after passing 3 cars. Bethraline and Riswachinjo are locked in a close fight for the lead, just a few car lengths apart. Ingle Merkringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Amy is making a strong push, moving up to 14th. Popcorn Slayer is also advancing, now in 15th. Bodazara has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Marcelo Dib and Bodazara are closely battling for 8th position. Pippi Langstrump is climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Beth Raylene and Riswachinjo are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Ingle Merkringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Guderia Veloce is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 9th. Husky Hog is gaining on the deadline C, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Bodazara has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Guderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer is making a strong move, now in 10th place. The Deadline FC has advanced to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 7th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are closely battling for 19th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 16th place. CJT Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 16th place. Husky Hog is gaining on Prodigy Place 58, closing the gap to just over a second. Goofy 19 and Bedazzara are battling closely for 8th place. Marcella Dib and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 14th position. Lian Yeshin is closing in on ice, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. The Deadline Fig has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Popcorn Slayer has also moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Bethralene has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Bedazzara and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Goofy 19 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Marcella Dib is climbing to 16th place, up 1 spot. Lian Yeshin is in 18th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Amy is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 18. Nuts is in 19th position. Prodigy Place 58 has dropped back to 11th place. Husky Hog is climbing up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Prodigy Place 58 is making a strong push and has overtaken 7 cars to reach 4th place. Chris Watchingio has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Maya and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Husky Hog has advanced to 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Popcorn Slayer is now in 9th place. Bedazzara and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt just moved up 1 spot. Lian Yashin is closing in on ice, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bufina 19, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nuts is also closing in on Liam Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to the Deadline Fig on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow! Congratulations to the Deadline FC for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And great job to everyone else who participated, especially the Deadline Feck for also snagging the fastest lap. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. That's an impressive victory. And Amy, you really went all out with the most overtakes. Fantastic effort. Remember to claim your cars, everyone. The Acura NSX and Lamborghini Jalpa are pretty sweet rides. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which one takes the lead. Both drivers have interesting cars, that's for sure. The KTM Crossbow GT4 is known for its agility and lightweight, which could give Leanne a good edge on the twisty parts of Nürburgring GP. The Ginetta G55 Super Cup, on the other hand, is a more powerful car with a bit more downforce, which might help in maintaining higher speeds through the straights and faster corners. Considering the cars, I'd lean towards the Ginetta G55 Super Cup being a little more competitive overall, especially since it's newer and more powerful. But Leanne's skill with the lightweight KTM might make the race exciting and close. It's definitely going to come down to driver talent and how well they handle their cars on the track. So, if I had to guess, I'd say the Ginetta might have a slight edge, but I'm excited to see how Leanne uses her car's agility to challenge that. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Nürburgring GP track, and in GT4 class, Amy is starting on pole position, driving a 28 KTM Crossbow GT4. Let's see how this unique car performs. Pippi Langstrup and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Deadline Ifeg and its Saror are also in a tight fight for 9th position. Rizalia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 20th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to take 4th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 4th. Naveling and Gliding Penguin are fighting hard for 17th. Its Aurora and Hellskank are still battling closely for 8th place. Kuele Avalos has moved up to 10th place. Sejte Cross has climbed to 11th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Its Aurora is now in 8th place. Mename Styler 21 has climbed to 19th place. Frostbite 356 and Gary 710 are battling closely for 15th place. Rome Spider is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by 1 second. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 2nd place. Its Aurora is climbing to 7th. Shake Tross is moving up to 10th. Deadline J is climbing to 10th place. Gliding Penguin is catching Gary 17 quickly, now just 1.2 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 16th place. Elisatona 95 and Navling are battling closely for 20th place. Zufik has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Herd 3 and Zufik are fighting hard for 25th position. Minamai Style at 21 is advancing to 17th place. Rome Spider and Minamai Style at 21 are battling closely for 18th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is moving up to 21st place. Nuts is now in 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 23rd place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of SUT Cross by a few car lengths. Zufik and Herd 3 are close together in the midfield, fighting for 25th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Zufik has also gained 1 position, now in 25th place. Gliding Penguin is currently in 19th place, driving a 2020 Geely Binwa. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind other drivers in the same car class. Hellskank and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jaghetwas and Dida Linefek are fighting hard for 10th. Minama Styler 21 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 17th. Welcome back, G-Sob. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Hellskank moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is closing in on Rome Spider, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the GT4 cars, with better acceleration and handling. The KTM Crossbow GT4 is leading, showing its agility. The slower TCE cars are struggling to keep up on the straights. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a Renault Clio 4S Cup Dot. They are currently in 23rd place, and seem to be struggling with pace. as their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leader. Sergei Cross and Theded Lindsay are battling closely for 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Rome Spider, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. But in the Sadie, Hidden Sheed, canistest lap. You can claim the 2015 Nissan 370Z Miss MOGT4. Nice work. Also, Scuderia Veloce, congratulations on winning the bet race. You are now eligible to claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Great job, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the Bathurst track is that it's often called the Mount Panorama Circuit, and is known for its incredible elevation changes. It has a vertical climb and descent of about 174 meters, which makes it one of the most challenging racing circuits in the world. Drivers really have to stay focused because of those sharp turns and the steep gradients. Hey, welcome back! Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow! Both of these cars are real classics from the 1960s. The Matra MS7 was known for its lightweight design and agility, especially on twisty circuits like Bathurst. On the other hand, the Cooper T81B has a reputation for its innovative rear-engine layout and handling dynamics. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean towards Hingle McCringleberry, driving the Matra MS7, having a slight advantage thanks to its nimbleness and historical success on similar circuits. But the Cooper T81B could surprise us with its handling if the driver gets it just right. It will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst, and Lockjohn 7 is starting on pole in a 1967 Eagle Mark 1. Let's see how he kicks off this classic battle. Deplorable has taken the lead right from the start. Lockdown 7 is in second place, closely followed by Mana 3105 in third. The race is heating up already. Oscar Wolf moves up to 5th place. Mahokawas advances to 7th. Gez Chermagiship climbs to 9th. Ki Sovab has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Unknown Tactics and G Sovab are battling closely for 11. Gionard has also gained one position, now in 14th. Deadline FC is driving a Ferrari 312. Their race position is 21st, and they are currently behind several drivers, but still in the race. Scuderia Velocis is driving a Honda A300. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Lockdown 7 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Deplorably Apple and Lockdown 7 are battling closely for first place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 18th position. Deplorably Apple is now in first place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 14. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 18. Mahokausen, Nuts, are battling closely for 6th place. Akvethi has moved up one spot to take 12. Unknown Tactics and Akvethi are fighting hard for 12th position. Lockdown 7 has just overtaken to take the lead. Mana 3105 is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashing has moved up to 14th place. Indica Pete is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to 22nd. Ramifis 13 has gained one position, now in 3rd. Oscar Wolf has also moved up one spot, now in 4th. Mahokawas is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without any major overtakes or issues so far. Whoa. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hot Bolognese, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Oscar Wolf is narrowing the distance to Ramifis 13 by 1.2 seconds. Mahokawas and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Mahokawas and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Gionart has moved up one spot to take 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Matra M S7 Top. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, and they are currently in 14th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Unknown Tactics, closing the gap to less than a second now. Shwoderia Velosh and Maya are battling closely for the 15th position. Anna 3105 is gaining on Lockjohn 7, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Maho Chaos is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin and Unknown Tactics are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jamakichat is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds, and some change. Their race looks steady so far. Chmagishat is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21.811 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jagishat and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Lian Yashin and Unknown Tactics are fighting hard for 12th. Congratulations to Lockjohn 7 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Group C racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and innovative design, especially for their time in the 1980s. These cars often used turbo-charged engines that could produce over 600 horsepower, allowing them to reach incredible speeds on the track. One of the most famous cars from this group is the Porsche 956, which was so advanced that it helped revolutionize endurance racing and set many speed records. They also had a very distinctive look with sleek, aerodynamic bodies, designed to maximize downforce and minimize drag, making them true beasts on the racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is a really interesting matchup. The Jaguar XJR9 from 1988 is a classic Group C car, known for its speed and agility, especially on the long straightaways. On the other hand, the Nissan R91 CP from 1991 is a more modern and technologically advanced machine, which might give it an edge in handling and stability. Considering 40-ring Indy, which I believe has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, the Jaguar's raw power could give it an advantage on the straight sections. But the Nissan's stability and tech might help it navigate the more technical parts better. Overall, I think it could be a close race, but I would lean slightly towards the Nissan R91 CP because of its better handling and tech, especially in a mixed circuit like this. But definitely exciting to see how it all pans out in the race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the 40-ring Indy track. The Group C car, the Deadline FC, is starting on pole and is driving a classic 1990 Mazda 787B. Let's see how it jumps into the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Deadline FC in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Unstable in third. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Ingo McCringleberry and the Deadline Feck are battling closely for second place. Unstable is climbing to third place. Elias X98 is moving up to fourth. Seg K Cross is now in seventh. Eshate Cross and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for sixth place. Lirusel is holding a slight lead over Wild Kevanon for 24th place. Derrigaz is just ahead of Thunderthur for 28th place. Adicolors just moved up one spot to take 25th place. Lirusel and Adicolors are battling closely for that 25th position. Sekshade Cross is advancing to 6th place. Lirusel is climbing to 25th place. Thunderthur is narrowing the gap to Brendan Hypestar by 1.1 seconds. Slinghub is climbing up to 16th place. Slinghub and Anaxagarax are battling closely for 15th place. Wild Kevanon and Buckybird are fighting hard for 23rd place. Senna Savage has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Wild Kevanona has also gained one position, now in 23rd place. Buckybird and Wild Kevanona are close together, battling for 23rd place. Senna Savage is gaining on Anaxagarax, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Kaiju has moved up one spot to 21st place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, and the Kaiju are battling closely for 21st position. Dr. Nefarious 217 has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Le Kaiju and Dr. Nefarious 299 are closely battling for 21st position. Liarusa and Wild Kevanon are also in a tight fight for 24th place. Amy and Seshti Cross are still battling closely for 7th place. G Savab has just moved up one spot to 12th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Unstable is climbing up to 2nd place. Thin Club and Ensinar Savage are fighting closely for 17th. Wild Kevanon and Buckybird are also in a tight duel for 23rd. Dead Lionthek is dropping back to 14th place. LES6988 is climbing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Wild Kevanon is dropping back to 29. Le Kaiju is also falling to 30. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Nuts is now in 7th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for that same position. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Amy and Seshti T-Cross are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Pippi are battling closely for 4th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to take the 10th place. Amy is having a tough run and has dropped 8 positions to 15. Nuts is climbing steadily, gaining 1 spot to sit in 7th. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Forley Ring Indy. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Jaguar XJ09. Nuts! You did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid Amen Total One Tie. Excellent efforts all around, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2004 Maserati MC12. It has a great balance of speed and handling, which seems perfect for a circuit like Autodrome Most. The MC12's aerodynamic design and racing pedigree could give it an edge over some of the other supercars on the list. The Ferrari Enzo and Lamborghini Reventon are also strong contenders because of their power. But I think the Maserati's finesse might give it a slight advantage on this track. What do you think? Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty impressive, but they have different strengths. The SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is known for its incredible top speed and straight-line performance, which could give it an edge on the long straights of Autodrome Most. The Saleen S7 is more about balanced handling and agility, which might help it in the corners. Considering the track layout, I'd probably give a slight edge to Recco Haru G and the Ultimate Aero Thought for its raw speed. But H2 Hova's Saleen S7 could surprise us, especially if it handles the turns well. It will be an exciting race to watch. Lian Yashin is climbing up to second place. Maya is advancing to fifth place. Maya and Naiba are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has just overtaken Naibe and is now in fourth place. Shoebox TV has moved up to 10th place, closing the gap. The battle between Maya and Naibe for fourth is heating up. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Scuderia Veloce has also advanced one position to be in 10th place. Shoebox TV and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 10th place. Maya is gaining on Waldia and has reduced the gap to just under 1.3 seconds. They are fighting hard for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Solid Chadanan T1 are also close together, battling for 7th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Waldy and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Shoebox TV has gained one position and is now in 9th. Eliasix98 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Naiba is closing in on Waldy, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Naiba and Waldy are in a close battle for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. I am climbing to 14th place. Reko Haruji is in 19th place and H2 Hova is in 20th. They are close together, so it could be a tight battle in the final lap. Zolija Donadine1 is in 9th place driving a 2003 Dodge Viper RT10. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10, but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Nuts is now in 14th place. H2 Hova has moved into 15. G-Sob is gaining on Big Boy Bets, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Waldy and Dale Earnhardt are close together fighting for 5th. Shoebox TV and Solichadana T1 are battling hard for 9th place. Shoebox TV is now in 8th place. Solichadana T1 and Shoebox TV are close together for 9th place. KP Langstrom and H2 Hova are battling for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gederd Lion Feg has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Zalad Chadanan 81 and Thederd are battling closely for the 10th position. Thederd Line Eshkes advancing to 8th place. Deplorable is climbing to 18th place. Unistix is now in 15th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 19th place. Amy has just moved up to 11th place. Solich Hidonine is right behind in 12th place. Maya and Lane Yoshin are still battling fiercely for 2nd place. sure. A fun fact about the LMP2 racing class is that these cars are specifically built to be more affordable than the top-tier prototypes, making it easier for smaller teams to compete in endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Despite their lower cost, they are still incredibly fast and packed with high-tech features, which makes watching them race even more exciting. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost out. Make your choice quickly if you haven't already so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars compete. This is an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt is known for his skill and experience, but he's in a 2017 ARC-07 Acura, which is a very balanced and reliable car. On the other hand, Elias X98 is in a 2017 Mazda RT-24P, a car that is also quite competitive and known for its agility. Considering the car's characteristics and their performance at Bannockbury, I would lean slightly towards Dale's Acura because of its stability and proven track record, but the Mazda is nimble and could make up ground in tight corners. It should be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bannockbury. Pippi Langstrumpf is starting on pole with the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. Let's see how she races to the front. The race is just beginning with Pippi Langstrumpf in first place, followed by me, Amy in second, and Nuts in third. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place, driving the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. His fastest lap time is not available yet. The race for him seems steady with no immediate overtakes or issues reported. Liam Yeshin is climbing to 6th place. Maya is also moving up to 11th place. Elias X98 and Maya are battling closely for 11th position. Goderia Veloz is just ahead of the deadline Feck in 7th place. Ice is closely followed by Tales of Strilly for 23rd. Yarnart has gained 1 position and is now in 27th. Elias X98 is driving a 2017 Mazda RT-24P. They are currently in 11th place. and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Deadline Fake has moved up one spot to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Deadline Fake are battling closely for 6th place. G-Sub is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. G-Sub and LESX 98 are fighting for 12th place. Tuderia Veloz and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Naiba has gained one position and is now in 13th. Fish the Husky has also moved up one spot to take 18th. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Fish the Husky and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for 17th. Slipslider Gaming has gained one position and is now in 20th. H2 Hover is climbing to 22nd place. Tales of Strilly is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Silhouette is moving up to 28th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Eliasix 988 and Maya are fighting for 11th. Bjorn Art is gaining on Green Perks, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Delia Lanefek is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. 30. Buderia Veloz has also moved up one spot into 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th position. Elias X988 is climbing to 11th place. Naibe and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th. Fish the Husky is advancing to 17th. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to the 4th place. Scuderia Veloz and SDT Cross are closely contesting for the 4th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to the 9th place. Silhouette is gaining fast on Bjorn Art, closing the gap by 640 seconds. The Deadline Fek and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 5th place. Deadline Fek is now in 5th place, moving up one spot to Dentamanshi Icheria. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot into 8th place. Naiba and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Deadline Fake is now in 4th place. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Lian Yashin, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 12th place. Mericus is closing in on Silhouette rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Thatcher Kate Cross is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloci is also climbing one position to 5th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Hey everyone, looks like LASX98 is trying to fix things up. No worries, I got my eyes on the race. And LASX98, hey, I'm awake, just soaking in all this AI action. Anyone got a favorite driver or car they're rooting for today? If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Diriyah Epri circuit, I would choose the 1963 Porsche 904. That car is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on this track's twists and turns. Plus, its racing pedigree suggests it could handle sharp corners with precision. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over, so if you haven't chosen your ride yet, make sure you do it now. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in before the timer runs out. Welcome back, Laughing Coffin official. It's great to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Enjoy the stream. Oh, this is quite the retro showdown. The Lancia Stratos is famous for its agility and sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks, so I'd give Hingle McCringleberry a good shot at the lead because of that. The Fiat 131 Abarth, while also a rally legend, might not have the same finesse on a circuit like Diriyah. I think Hingle might have the edge here, but it's going to be close and super fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the exciting Diriyah Epri track. In Group 3, Hingle McCringleberry is starting at the front, driving a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. This should be an interesting one. Rondon 69 has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and Maya is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rondon 69. The gap is now smaller. Hingle and Rondon 69 are fighting for the lead. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking. Maya and Hingle are battling for second place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Laughing Coffin Official has moved up to 12th place. Okioki 3 is now in 14th place. The track seems to favor classic cars with tight corners and quick acceleration, as seen with the top positions held by vintage models. Gerd Langthek is driving a 1973 Toyota Celica ... They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is right behind SCT Cross, now closing the gap quickly. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Elias 698, the distance shrinking steadily. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race with a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. The car is known for its agility and sharp handling, which seems to be helping him maintain the top position. His race looks smooth so far. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Laughing Coffin Official, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. SCT Cross has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Elias 698, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Elias 698, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The track seems to favor classic cars, with quick laps, like Rondon 69's Fiat and Dale Earnhardt's Shelby, while some newer models are struggling to keep pace. Overtakes are happening around tight corners and straights. Laughing Coffin Official is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. They are currently in 15th place with a best lap time of 1 minute 44 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Diria Epri. Great job. Congratulations to Random69 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to SGT Cross for making the most overtakes today. You can claim your prize, which is a classic 1973 Toyota Celica in Group 3. Fantastic effort from both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Cadegua Cordo a track is that it is known for its tight turns and sharp corners, which really test the driving skills of the AI. It's a short but challenging track that often produces exciting races because of its unpredictable nature. It's like a little puzzle for the AI to solve during each race. It looks like we're a bit in the dark about both drivers. Since both are driving the same car, it really could come down to the driver's skill and who handles the track better. Without more info, I'd probably lean towards Gyroscope just because the name sounds confident. But honestly, it's a toss-up. It's all about who's feeling more comfortable on the day. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua Cordo track. The car in pole position is a Velocito 14, driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Let's see how it performs. The Velocito 14 has taken the lead right from the start. Ingmar Kringleberry is in second place, and Pippi Langstrump is holding third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Pippi Langstrump and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Amy is advancing one position to take fourth place. Kaderia Velosh and Amy are fighting hard for fourth place as well. Pippi Langstrump is now in second place, moving up one spot. Amy is also up one spot, now in third place. They are closely battling for second position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Dale Earnhardt and Cirelia are battling closely for 8th place. Joey and Thied are fighting hard for 14th position. Zufik is holding on to 7th place with Dale Earnhardt right behind. Cirelia and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th. Jesse 100,190 and Cirelia are fighting hard for 9. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken Cirelia and is now in 7th place. Aurelia is closely behind in 8th. They are racing side by side for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Leanne Yashin, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Betsma has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kyroscope has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. Zufik is currently in 8th place, driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Zufik is maintaining a solid mid-pack position so far. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2006 Ford Spec Racer, starting from the 9th position. He is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:13.665. His race looks steady with a good pace. Hingle is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. KP Langstrom is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Their fastest lap is 1:13.51. The race seems close with a strong performance so far. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Ilya 698 is gaining on IFXMA, cutting the gap by over a second. Ilya 698 and the IFXMA are fighting for the 20th spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has advanced to 21st place. Maya is now in 22nd place. Vanona 1857 is currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.527. Their race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack. Aurelia is now in 7th place. Shoebox TV is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by just over a second. Zufik moves up to 8th place. Betsma and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 9th. Deadline Fek is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ilya 698 is currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 1:15.295 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging with slower lap times compared to others. Aurelia is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deadline Fek has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Vanona 1857 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 17th place. Congratulations, Velocito 14. Great job winning the race at Cadugua Cortoway. Well done. Congratulations to Velocito 14 for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Ails reverse track is that it's actually a mirror image of the regular Ails track, which makes it both challenging and exciting for the cars, because they have to adapt to the reverse turns and layout. It really tests the AI's ability to adapt quickly to different track configurations. Hey Frozen79, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite. Both cars have their own strengths. The Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS from 1966 is known for its lightweight and good handling, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Ails reverse. On the other hand, the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger has a powerful engine and a reputation for straight-line speed, which might help it out on the straights. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean slightly towards Dale Earnhardt with the Nova SS, because agility and quickness can be crucial on a challenging circuit like this. But it's a close call, and we'll see what happens during the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ails reverse. Our driver starting in the lead is Amy, behind the wheel of a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Elias 698 is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frozen79 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 4th position. HDT Cross has gained 2 spots, now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd. Lian Yashin has advanced to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. ZKT Cross is moving up to 11th place. Elias X98 is trying to defend the 7th place from Pippi Langstrup. They are close together, and it looks like Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground. Elias X98 is gaining on Frozen 79, closing the gap by 1 second. Nets and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to move into 5th place. Frozen 79 and Elias X98 are closely battling for 5th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi are battling closely for 7th position. Scuderia Veloce has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is right behind in 2nd place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrup and Frozen 79 are battling closely for 6th place. Elias 78 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro. He is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 815 milliseconds. His race looks competitive so far. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. He's currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 478 milliseconds. His race looks steady so far. Scuderia Veloce is leading with their 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:33.979 and are maintaining a solid lead. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. She started in the 1st position and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 98 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with her close behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, which shows they are maintaining good pace. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Ailes Reverse. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a special shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. They can claim a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger .D. Also, hats off to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. Great job. They also get to claim a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger .D. This is getting exciting. Sure. A fun fact about the 2007 Seat Leon Cupra is that it was known for its impressive sporty performance and sharp handling, especially considering it was a compact hatchback. It came with a turbocharged 2-liter engine that produced around 240 horsepower, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who loved a mix of practicality and excitement. Plus, it was praised for its aggressive styling and sporty driving experience, which made it stand out in its class. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Pueblo Roval, and Amy is starting in pole position driving a 2005 Subaru Impreza War X STI. Let's see how she handles the competition. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Mobius in second, and Jaime in third. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Prologue 788 has moved up to 13th place, also passing 4 cars. Frozen 79 is in 17th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Mobius has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Wangatang 7 272 has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Wangatang 7, 272, and Haimais are neck and neck for 4th place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cola Squad is also moving up, now in 23rd position after passing 3 cars. Wangatang 7, 272, has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing the gap with the cars ahead. Maya has now moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ashin Amritin has climbed to 15th place, making a strong push. Runaround Paj has moved up to 5th place, just behind the top 4. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to the top spot. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Wangatang 7, 272, is holding on to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. Pollock 788 has advanced to 9th place. The Deadline Faye is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Scuderia Veloci and Kestaflex are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Balak 788 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9. Lian Yeshin is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to 11. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Nulavi has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Scuderia Velosa and Nulavi are closely battling for the 14th position. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 7th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 14th place. Lemon Cult Games is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Runner Page, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Relux 788 has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ashianriton and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 13th place. Ashianriton is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Nulavi has moved up to 16th place. Lazy Towner is now in 21st. Hellskank has advanced to 28th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Puebla Roval. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Amy for scoring the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2005 Subaru Impreza Wari XSTII. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim that same fantastic car. Great job to both of you. Who's ready for the next race? Sure. A fun fact about the 2020 Noble M500 is that it was designed with a focus on lightweight construction and driving purity. It features a naturally aspirated V8 engine, which is pretty rare these days, especially in sports cars. This makes it quite the enthusiast's dream, offering a raw, engaging driving experience. Plus, it's built to be a track-ready machine while still being suitable for street driving. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive, and the drivers are strong contenders. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999 has a classic, raw racing vibe. It's known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially with some experienced driving. The Huracan Performante from 2017 is more modern, with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which could give it an edge in handling and speed. Considering the technology and refinement of the newer Huracan, I might lean towards Zassater's car having a slight advantage. But Penny 3's Diablo GT-R still has that raw power and racing spirit that can't be overlooked. It will definitely be a close call, and I'd say the winner will come down to driver skill and how well the cars perform on America's track. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the America track. Combined street cars are up first, and Relaxed View is starting on pole with a 2020 Noble M500 Docker. Let's see how they do. Relaxed View has taken the lead right from the start. Juna's Got to Leads is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Jazz is also making moves, now in 13th after passing 4 cars. Nuts is gaining ground too, now in 16th after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sasatura has moved into 14th place, also gaining 3 positions. Esley is in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is climbing fast into 8th place. Zekate Cross is making a strong move into 19th. Starbucks is also advancing, now in 21st after overtaking 5 cars. Sasatura has moved up to 12th place. Sasatura and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Deadline Fake has advanced to 16th place. Green Perks has advanced to 4th place. Gasatur has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Wayne the Train and Nuts are battling closely for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sasatura is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gasatura and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight battle for 9th place. Starbucks is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is also making moves, now in 26th place after passing 3 cars. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Relaxed View has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Green Perts has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. The battle for 1st place between Green Perks and Relaxed View is heating up. Green Perks has just moved into 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 5th. Katsishuk is now in 6th. Deadline Face is now in 18th place. Punny 3 has moved up to 19th. Skeksis Bill Pre and Penny 3 are battling closely for 20th place. Katsishuk moves up to 5th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Amy by 1.1 second. Sasatura moves up 2 spots to 9th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Ace is closing the gap on Nuts by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is now in 10th place. Dano Harmon and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 16th place. Punny 3 has moved up to 18th place. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just a second. Starbucks has moved up 1 spot to 14. Donna Harmon has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Esley has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are nose to tail, fighting hard for 11th place. Congratulations to Green Perks on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Green Perks. That was an incredible race, and they totally deserve the win. Great driving. Sure. A fun fact about supercars is that they can reach speeds of over 160 miles per hour, which is pretty impressive given their small size and lightweight design. They are often used in professional racing and are known for their incredible agility and quick acceleration, making them a favorite among motorsport enthusiasts. Given the information we have, Nuts has a lot more experience with 2,278 races, and has managed to win 115 of them, which shows they know how to handle their car quite well. Melisberry looks like a newer or less experienced driver since we don't have details about them. I would probably put my money on Nuts to take the win here, but of course, in racing anything can happen. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Broad International Circuit. Dale Earnhardt, driving a 2012 supercar, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks things off. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race from the start. Lockjohn 7 is in second place, closely behind. Kevin Surugai is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Titus 61 is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Vina 17 is also moving up, now in 14th place. Zaishe T. Cross has gained one position, now in third. Titus 61 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Vinha 17 is also making a move, now in 8th. Equinox Duo has gained 6 positions, and is now in 10th. JK Tross is advancing to 3rd place. Red 17 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 140 seconds. The Deadline Beck has moved up to 10th place. Liam Yashin is now in the 15th place. Amy is in 16th place. Prologue 788 has moved into the 18th place. Frozen 79 is currently in 8th place and driving a 2012 Supercar. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Daiven Surugai is currently in 4th place. Their car is a 2012 Supercar, and they started in 3rd position. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Daiven Surugai is maintaining a strong position. Cloud Surfer 69 is just ahead of them, has 17, and they are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Frozen 79 are also fighting hard for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 12th place. Lian Yeshin is advancing to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Red 17 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Equinox Stowe and Amy are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy is closing in on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Nuts and Red 17 are battling closely for 5th place. Equinox Stowe has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Equinox Stowe and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 16th. Taita 61 has moved up to 6th place. Gadeline Effect and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. Taita 61 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Red 17 and Taita 61 are close together, battling for 5th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Binha 17 and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Tideria Veloce and Vidaline Fek are fighting for 13th. Medisperry has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Gide Liefgag is now in 21st place and seems to be having a tough time. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place, just behind Veloce. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Amy is catching up to Madisbury, reducing the distance by a similar margin. Herlock 788 and Amy are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for also having the fastest lap. That's quite impressive. Nuts. You did great in the bet race, so you can claim the 2012 Supercard as well. Well done to both of you. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Fittipaldi FD03 is known for its agility and nimbleness, making it great on tight, winding tracks like Rio de Janeiro Mini. On the other hand, the Parnelli VPJ4 has a powerful engine and a sturdy build, which could give it an advantage on some of the straightest sections. Considering the track is a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think SGT Cross with the Fittipaldi FD03 might have a slight edge because of its maneuverability, but Hingle McCringleberry's Parnelli VPJ4 can't be underestimated, especially if he takes advantage of the speed down the longer stretches. It's definitely going to be a close race. I'd lean towards SGT Cross, but I wouldn't count Hingle out just yet. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at the Rio de Janeiro mini track. Nuts is starting on pole with the classic 1975. Lotus 72E, keep an eye on him as the race kicks off. The JK Cross and Amy are battling closely for third place. The Deadline Thick has moved up one spot to take sixth. KP Langstrup and The Deadline Fee are also fighting for sixth position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to seventh place. Maya and Lean Yashin are battling closely for ninth place. Nuts is leading the race in a 1975 Lotus 72. Their pace seems consistent as they hold the top spot without any visible challenges so far. JK Cross is climbing up to third place. KP Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yoshin are locked in a tight fight for 10th. Sergei Cross is in 3rd, and gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 4th. Hingle's fastest lap is significantly slower, so Seichit Cross might be closing in. Nuts is leading the race in a Lotus 72E from 1975. Their fastest lap is 34.311 seconds, which is the quickest so far. The race looks strong for them so far. The track seems to favor quick laps with the top drivers pushing hard, especially with the fastest lap being around 34 seconds. Overtaking opportunities might be limited, making consistency key tight. The track seems to favor quick lap times with the top racers hitting around 34 seconds. The tight corners and elevation changes likely make overtaking tricky, so consistency is key. Hippie Langstrom's car is a March 751, starting in 7th place. Their fastest lap is a 34.725. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the top contenders. Hippie Langstrom's car is a March 751 starting in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 0:34.725, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race for them looks tight, with room to improve. Maya is driving the Penske PC1, starting from 11th place. She has the second fastest lap time in the race, which suggests she's gaining speed and making progress. Maya is driving the Penske PC1, starting from 11th place. She has the second fastest lap time in the race, which suggests she's gaining speed. Currently she's in 8th place, moving up through the field. Nuts is leading the race in a 1975 Lotus 72E. They have the fastest lap so far, at 34.311 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1975 McLaren M23 Tour. He's currently in 10th place, and seems to be struggling a bit with his lap times, as his fastest lap is slower than many others. Congratulations! Great job on winning the race. Wow, Nuts did an amazing job and took the win. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap, so they get to claim that classic 1975 Ponelithos PJ4. Nice job, Seichit Cross. You crushed it in the bet race, and can now add that 1975 Fittipaldi FD03 to your collection. Well earned. And Maya, you really turned up the heat with those overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1975 Penske PC One Good Day. Fantastic effort. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The 1970 Chaparral 2J is known for its innovative design and turbocharged engine, which could give it an edge in acceleration and handling. On the other hand, the 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet has a classic racing pedigree and might perform well on the street circuit. Considering the track at Sydney Homebush, which combines tight corners and fast straights, I think Wongatang 7202 in the Chaparral 2J not a slight advantage, thanks to its unique aerodynamics and power. But, of course, Sean's Beermpone 154 is no slouch either, and could surprise us with a solid performance. It's going to be a close call, but my pick is Wongatang 7272 to take the win today. What about you? Gedeni Fek has moved up to 4th place. Sean is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Sean are battling closely for 5th. Sean is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place. Mortwolf is in 8th place. Wongatang 7272 has moved up to 6th place. Mutwolf has advanced to 7th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 8th place. Wongatang 7272 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Awilder Eno has moved up 1 place to 10th. Amy is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Mutwolf has moved up to 6th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 7th. Thafamaka has climbed to 8th. Wangkang 7. 272 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Lian Yeshin has also moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Wanga Tank 7 272 is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Awildrino is climbing up to 8th place. I am moving up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 13th place. Gravy Graves is moving up to 14th place. Wanga Tank 7 272 is gaining on Maya quickly now, just over a second behind. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 9th place with little room between them. Gravy Graves and Scuderia Veloce are also locked in a tight fight for 14th position. Wanga Tank 7 272 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Awildrino is closing in on Famaka, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Afamaka and Hippie Langstrom are battling hard for 6th place. Nuts is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Seiichi Cross is closing in on Gravy Graves, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:31.387. The race looks competitive for him, but he's a few spots behind the leaders. Wanga Tang 7272 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking to move up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ronde SS has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can maneuver smoothly through turns and maintain stability at higher speeds would perform best. Good braking capabilities are also important because of the sharp corners. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering ability and control would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can hit the track. Don't miss out! This is an interesting matchup. The 1973 Porsche 911 RS is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the 1970 Ford Mustang is a classic muscle car with strong straight-line speed and power. Given the one they saw, truck has a mix of bends and straights. I think the Porsche might have the edge in handling through the twists and turns. However, the Mustang could excel on the longer straight sections where its power can really shine. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche 911 for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Rouen-les-Essarts. Deplorably is starting from the pole position in a classic 1973 Lancia Stratos. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs out there. Deplorably has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, and the Kaiju is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Deplorably is right behind, staying close. Hippie Langstrom is now in 5th place, closing in. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground. Abomsi has moved up one spot to take the 8th place. Abomsi and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yeshin and Abomsi are fighting hard for 9th place. Abomsi advances to 8th place. Edelbot climbs to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 12th place. Runten 69 is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export Auto. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding strong in the lead with Deplorable Evil right behind. Le Caillou and Amy are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lin Yashin has just moved up to 10th place, gaining ground. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Le Kaiju has moved up to 2nd place. The Deadlinevsky is gaining on Deplorable Evil, closing the gap by over a second. Le Kaiju and Amy are nose to tail at the front. Deadline FK and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by a 1.5 seconds. The Deadline If She and Deplorably Bull are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 5th place. Le Kaiju has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Abomzi is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Lian Yashin is climbing to 9th place. Godeya Veloce is narrowing the gap to Piragamazak by 1.3 seconds. Nuts is moving up to 16th place. Deadline FC is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom moves up to 4th place. Deplorably Apple and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing the gap on Abomzi, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom and The Deadline Faye are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 5th. Deplorably Apple and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and The Deadline Faye are battling closely for 3rd place. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry and Deplorable are fighting for 5th position now. Maya is closing in on Abomzi quickly, reducing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Amy are battling closely for second position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Deplorably, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 1953 Maserati, a 6GC S53. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 42 seconds. The race for Edelbach looks steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Lakaiju is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Nuts has just overtaken Rondom 69 and is now in 15th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Nuts is holding on to 7th but feels the pressure from Maya closing in. Rondom 69 is now in 14th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Congratulations to Lakaiju on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Lakaiju for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the bet race. You can now claim the vintage 1973 Porsche 911 OS. That's a classic beauty. Enjoy cruising around in it. A fun fact about the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS is that it was known for its agile handling and sporty design, making it a favorite among rally and touring car fans. It also featured a distinctive and stylish look that really captured the essence of Alfa Romeo's Italian flair and racing heritage. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make your choices soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the lead. Hey Monday Pain! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier is a classic, known for being lightweight and simple, but it might lack some of the modern handling features. The 1999 Nissan Primera P11 is a bit more refined and has decent handling capabilities for its time. Given the track layout at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, which includes some tight corners and straightaways, I'd say the Nissan Primera might have a slight edge thanks to its more modern design and aerodynamic features. But with Dale Earnhardt behind the wheel of the Cavalier, who is known for his skill and aggressive driving style, anything can happen. I'd lean slightly towards the Nissan Primera, but I'll be excited to see how it all turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park. The top spot is held by Ultimate Toasty in a classic 1993 Toyota Carina EGTI. Let's watch how this vintage ride stacks up against the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hinkle McCringleberry in first place, Ultimate Toasty in second, and Liam Yashin in third. Maya has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 17th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Monday Payne and Rekka 79 are battling closely for 10th place. Tabiom is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 17th place. Ablaze has moved up to 19th place. Lian Yeshin is currently in 3rd place driving a 1995 Volvo 850. Her fastest lap time is not available yet. The race looks competitive with her holding a strong position just behind the top 2. Coco Kai 21 is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in 21st place, just behind the racer with the same car model. The race seems quite competitive with close positions. Monday Payne is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo and is currently in 11th place. The race seems steady for them, with no major moves yet. T-Bomb is in a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yassin is currently in 3rd place driving a 1995 Volvo 850. Her fastest lap time is not available yet. The race seems competitive with her staying close to the leaders. Ultimate Toasty has just moved into first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ultimate Toasty are battling closely for the lead. Rekka 79 has advanced to 9th position. Amy is currently in 5th place, close behind Dale Earnhardt, who is in 6th. Dale has a slight edge, but with 2 laps to go, anything can happen. Ebony Shadow is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. They are currently in 23rd place, with their fastest lap being 1:18.395. The race for them seems challenging as they are towards the back of the pack. Teshi T. Cross is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.34. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. T-Bone is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:15.266. The race looks competitive with some close lap times around them. Rekka 79 is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this up. Rekka 79 is driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Dr. Sub. They are currently in 9th place with the fastest lap of the race at 1:12.7, which is significantly quicker than most others. It looks like they are gaining ground and performing strongly. Rekka 79 is in 9th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat to move up. Lockjohn 7 is in 15th place, driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Their fastest lap is 1:15.798. The race looks competitive with a close pack around them. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. What an incredible race. They really drove those AI cars like a pro. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. She gets to claim the 1999 Nissan Primera P11 from BTC. That's a sweet prize. Who's excited to see what Amy does with that car? Sure, meh. A fun fact about Hidden Valley Raceway. is that it's known for its challenging and technical layout, which includes several tight corners and quick chicanes. This really tests the driver's skills and makes races there extra exciting to watch. It's also located in a beautiful desert area, giving the races a unique and scenic backdrop. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Shelby Cobra 427 SC is known for its speed and agility, especially with that powerful engine and lightweight design. It's a classic that's built for racing on tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Pontiac Firebird from 1968 is also a strong contender with a solid performance, but it's generally a bit heavier and might not have the same agility as the Shelby. Given the choices, I think Monday Payne in the Shelby Cobra has a slight edge because of its superior handling and speed potential on a racetrack like Hidden Valley Raceway. But it's going to be close, and the Firebird could surprise us if it manages to maintain good momentum. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. Group 4's Genie Master the Gamer 9000 is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Datuda. Let's see how its speeds are. The race is underway with G-Master the Gamer 9000 leading, followed by Pippi Langstrom in second place and SGT Cross in third. Monday Payne is in 11th, just behind Maya in 14th. They are close, so it could get interesting soon. Jamasta Tegama 9000 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump and Jamasta Tegama 9000 are battling closely for first place. Donjana 3 is climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher up the standings. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Maya is closing in on Threadline Fick, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Seishite Cross has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 1st place. Jamasta Tegama 9000 is now in 2nd. Ingo Mekringelberry has advanced to 3rd. Nuts is driving a 1965 Shelby Daytona. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.724. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rath 92 is driving a 1972 Maserati Bora Competition. They are currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:19.557. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Rath 92 is now in 10th place and is closing in on the top group. The Deadline FCX has moved up to 12th place, gaining ground. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Donjason 3 is now in 5th place. JSA Cross and Donguzon 3 are battling closely for that position. Amy and Nuts are fighting for 8th place. CHK Cross is dropping back to 14th place. Liam Yeshin is climbing to 6th place. I am moving up to 7th place. Nuts is driving a 1965 Shelby Daytona. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:19.227. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Monday Payne is driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.228. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. The Group 4 cars are closely matched, with some variation in lap times. The track at Hidden Valley Raceway seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders. Overall, the mix of cars is keeping the race competitive. Leon Yeshin is driving a 1964 Cheetah GT. She's currently in 7th place and has the slowest lap of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 85 milliseconds. Her race looks steady, but she's not quite in the top 5 yet. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird in Group 4. Nice choice. Plus Amy, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the sleek 1964 Cheetah GT in Group 4 Tour. Great job all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We'll be taking a short break for some stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, so stay tuned and we'll be right back to watch these AI cars race. Thanks for your patience.